You know, I really wish I didn't get Gollumed right at the end. That'd be great. Hello, Swordtree. All right. Hope all is well. Well, I'm playing Gollum, so your hopes mean nothing. Reality sucks. Highlight of my day, Gollum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The hell is the rest of your day? Hello, Dragina. Got a
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you, Silent Giffer. You're not a GIF person, right? You're not a GIF person, are you? I hope you're not a GIF person. You better not be a GIF person. If you're a GIF person, you can just take back your sub and get the fuck out. Like that's oof. But thank you. Look, I'm not staying here for long. All right, what's the clock? 0 minutes this session. All right, let's go. Go. Jiv? Oh, yeah, 4-month-old, yeah. Not getting a lot of sleep. The maker of Jiv... Yeah, that's true. They did say that. However, what does it stand for? What is the G? Graphics. How do you pronounce like, you know, just no. I don't give a shit.
And it's two of them. Follow, but
what
quiet.
What?
Stay in the shadows.
Graphics? No.
Forget birds.
No. See, that's...
I'm telling you, it was that little one. She lost Spider Friend. I haven't seen it for years. I hope her ladyship had sucked it dry.
Yeah, shouldn't report it. It's a waste of trouble. Then they send their bloodhounds, and that's never...
Jeez. Hello, Obsidian. I'm playing Gollum, so not good.
Who's there? Who do you think? Open up!
Mustn't lose them.
Okay, what do you want me to do, Gollum? Huh? Gotta climb this? Can I climb this?
So they never caught you, dear? Then why are there torture marks on your hands?
It's only scars. Stay close to them, precious.
Okay,
She could help us.
Something's brewing. Even the shriekers are out and flying. Those screams, makes your skin crawl.
Yes, the spider could help. First, lure them into her webs, and then...
his eye is doing stuff that...
Folks' eye up are getting tense.
It's making me uncomfortable, you know? Alright, am I gonna hook onto that? I want to hook onto that.
I hate this tunnel. The other lantern's out again.
Go high.
Someone's slay that.
You smell her.
No,
She can't
take
be
this
far.
one first.
Yeah, no doubt.
Do I have to mash it, or wait? No mash?
The other lantern's out.
How the
again.
fuck could this guy hide, really? Right? He just sits, he says his name constantly like a fucking Pokemon. You know?
You smell
Yeah, you just hold Q. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting more like mashing there. Wow, that's a great animation.
The other one, he'll see us.
Oh, no, no.
That's too easy.
Gollum! Ah! What the fuck game? That was horseshit. That was actual horseshit. Because it was like, kill that one first.
This tunnel.
It said that. It said kill that one
Lantern's
first.
out again.
So then I go to kill the other one, and it's like, oh, now that you're right on top of his butt, you can't kill the ones with helmets. Fuck you.
You smell that.
Yeah, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't be done.
That's her stench.
All right. I am a legend.
Wants to light fires, does it? Clever orc. The other one, he'll see us. We need the stone.
Oh, fuck.
Hit the lantern. Hit the light.
This. She's lurking.
Hey, what?
We didn't really do anything there. I mean, that dude was just a klutz, right? I mean, we didn't even... is that Spider your wife? They did make her really hot in Shadow of War or whatever.
Get out of the light, dear.
But I don't think that's the case here. I think it's just a giant spider. Yeah, no spooter seduction. How are you doing, Drift? Happy to play. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
They will find us. The beetle saw us. Smash it. Smash it. What if it's friendly? Eat it. Don't let it tell on us.
What?
Beetle wants us no harm, does it? Could be a spy. It could be.
I have to hold this? Why? Why can't I just select it?
Beetle just wants to eat pollen, perhaps. Pollen. Yes. It hasn't been following us, has it? It likes us. Look. Look.
This Path of Exile 2 looks bizarre. I think Grinding Gear Games really fucked up. You know? They really fucked up. This is a sad departure from the first game. What do you think these guys do in their spare time? The Nazgul? Think they like play cards or something? Or are they just kind of like riding around constantly looking for shit to fuck with? Because, I mean, I don't know. Play poker? Yeah. They make bad poetry. Doing away with the node system for the Smeagol Gollum system was a huge downgrade. Yeah, I don't know. Really.
It hurts.
Oh, good. We walk real slow when we're hurt. Nice.
Are they gone?
Why do I have to do this? Why can't I just eat the food?
Well done, my dear.
Like you have to pick up the food and then press a different button to eat the food. But it's not like you even have, I don't know, whatever. I mean, I guess it's like a potion then of dead fish mushroom, and then oh, we have the Batman thing going on. Nice. The Nazgul breathe. I think they is it covered in the books? I don't actually remember. They do in the movies. They're all like, but yeah, the movies are not, you know. I love the movies, best fantasy movies ever made, but this game only gets worse as you go. Man, that is fucking hard to believe. By the way, this is literally the only game that has challenged my video card. The only one. No other game has. I haven't noticed any frame drops in like any other game I've played. That wasn't like, you know, like maybe like textures loading or something. You know, that I'm not counting stuff like that necessarily. This is just like whipping the camera around sometimes. I'll have like crazy frame drops. Free space heater with purchase. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how this gets worse. I don't know how that's possible. It's pretty goddamn bad. I've not seen someone play chapter 1. So it's the entire goddamn game us following around various critters and then deciding if we should mash them up and eat them or not mash them up and eat them. Soapy, who the fuck gave you a box around your name? Because I mean, we need to take that away, and I'm just that cool. No. Oh no, most of the game takes place underground in this platforming hellscape. Fuck. I might...
He's in here.
Okay, what is this turning into... Okay, and then, like, this isn't... And then, like, okay, so that's not... None of that's good. Is there a... No? I thought there was maybe the hole in the wall, but it doesn't appear that there is. Does Gollum have ring? Mute. It's post Herbert.
Oh, I know.
Right? So. I'm guessing if I just try to run past them like a madman, it'll just be like, no, you failed, they saw you. You've been seen. An aggressive string quartet is chasing. Yeah. I mean,
Precious.
Don't these guys have anything better to do than to chase goddamn Gollum? I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess I can't throw stones. I'm playing Gollum right now. So, you know. Yeah, I got Gollum. I got Gollum. Also that... I mean, the strings are the best part of this fucking game so far, but that looks a little loud, right? Yeah, a little loud. This is diabolical. Yeah, no, again, Grinding Gear Games really fucked up. They dropped the ball here, you know? What percentage of people have that achievement? 65% completed chapter 1.
Look at me. They brought you to him, didn't they?
How much did this game cost? $5?
What did you tell him? What did you tell Sauron?
Does Gandalf have eyeliner? I mean, no judgment. I'm just wondering.
Nothing. Nothing. We swears. We swears.
Maybe it was just the light. I feel, yeah, no, that wizard is goddamn Gandalf. That's Gandalf. Wait, this is the Gollum game. I thought Path of Exile had a Gollum mode. This is, look at the category. Do you think I would do that? Stream in the wrong category? I would never do that. This is Path of Exile too. Man, did you see those orc models walking around? That was crazy looking, right? I died. So I got Gollum. That Gollum achievement's a mark of shame.
Don't lose it. Shut up, Grashnag.
What's this for?
It's your number 4.
Lay down.
Go to sleep.
Nice men will help us, yes?
Hide in the car. Over the bridge. Through the gate.
He won't.
Death, is it? Please, Smeagol doesn't know a thing. We swears. Finn, old man, must tell them.
Be quiet. You will get us all killed.
Okay.
Gonna talk again.
No, quiet. Yes, very quiet. But perhaps nice orc will share some bread, yes?
Orcs eat
down and be quiet.
bread?
I said, shut up.
Orcs eat bread? I mean, maggoty bread. That's, yeah. We've only had this maggoty bread for blah blah days. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, 3 stinking days.
Step back! Step back!
I still wonder how they got the rights. It's a whole situation. Also, it has been 20 minutes. And that's enough. That's enough. That's enough of this mode of Path of Exile 2 for right now. Yeah. And there was a cloud error. That's what that sound was. So I don't know what happened with Gollum. Maybe it just like deleted my save or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, don't you dare die again. No, it was so much fun. I think because Steam is dying from the Steam sale. Oh, did that open today? Yeah. Gollum Bros. I haven't seen any Path of Exile 2 yet. It's fun. Hopefully we're not about to be sent back to Gollum here.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
I don't know if there's anything else I can do in terms of cold resist. This will be 80% Gollum stream, 20% Path of Exile. Yeah. 40 charges on use. So can I 20 guard. Okay. That's something, I guess. You know, if I could swing some cold resist rings, that'd be fucking sick. Or just a ring, literally any ring, I guess. See what we get. 9 strength. This is a pretty shitty ring. I regret my choices. Yeah, that's not good. See, this is where classically an alteration would be nice, but yeah. I will not gamble away my precious Dridley coin. That's the Gollum ring. I expect Gollum very soon. Someone 100k on under an hour. Okay. Jeez.
How can I?
Hey. Take a punt. You know you want to. Deal.
Count, who's it, what's it, this game has been fun so far. I'm not sure how much the story and stuff has really been landing with me, though, personally. I don't know how people feel about that.
Bye then.
There's a lot more yapping going on than Path of Exile 1, right? I thought these were online games. There are. There's Rig Fart. Who the fuck? Cinderella's, but it's sin. Like, to sin. And it's with a Z. Banished Noodle, that guy's cool. The rest of these people probably suck. Yeah. I came here just for the pew-pewing. Banished Noodle, that guy's cool. Or that person's cool. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. So support gem options. I don't know. Decaying Hex. Supported skills inflict decay, dealing 60% of intelligence as chaos damage per second. Weird. Increased effect. Is guys, I don't know. It's, yeah, I mean, a lot of the time it's used. I mean, shit, dude is used in like a gender neutral fashion a lot of the time, right? It's kind of whatever. It's dudette. Dudette sounds more like fancy and kind of French. You know. I say bro neutrally too, yeah. But bro needs to go. I'm done with bro. I've heard so many bros. Some people, they put like 8 bros into a sentence. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? This word needs to be fucking retired for a little bit. It's not good, right? What about bra? I think that's what contains the chesticles. Trigger Doom Blast. The fuck is Doom Blast? Causing them to trigger Doom Blast on cursed enemy. Yeah, but what the fuck is Doom Blast though? Right? Doom Blast. You can see Doom Blast on the other tab. Well, I mean, that's like it's a skill gem, but it's like, it's the skill description has multiple tabs. Okay. Okay. 15% of your current mana. You know, if it's got a visual effect, then I kind of want to just go with that. Because, you know, it doesn't last that long. Really. And it'd be handy to have something to, you know, aside from... I mean, I guess I can look at the top, but having visual cues for things is solid. Doom Blast is when you die and Gollum is forced upon you. I just added Crusader Kings 3 to your wish list. Yeah, man. Greetings, friends, and Gollum. My favorite visual cue is you dying, man. Well, hopefully not here. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of anything else I might want to, like, try tossing in there. I kind of wish I had a better stick. here. This stick is questionable, right? But, Count Ogum is a fan of Gollum also. See, the advantage of buying jank is often already on sale, or it's like $2. We playing a lot of Gollum today, and you did not like PoE 2. No, PoE 2 is fun so far, but I'm way too early on to even, like, comment on, like, anything. Where'd these assholes put the door there? Okay. There's door. So we could go for that. Takes a while for that to kick in, huh? Is that a Doom Blast? Are we at endgame? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. This is endgame. Here is door. Okay. Yeah, rings kind of don't drop anymore, do they? Glacial Ruin. Plus 12% to cold resist. Okay. Martial weapon or armor. I don't know if I have anything. I don't have any places to stick it. Gonna see the end of it. Even may I ask? Is the map not distracting you? No. This is how I literally always played Path of Exile 1 and Diablo 2. It's shocking to me to hear that you guys didn't do that. But I'm glad someone at... oh, nice. Yeah, because I was thinking, like... I don't know. I was not a gigantic fan of how behind this stick is. At this point, right? Because if I have more bozos getting smacked, then I feel like I'm better off. I guess I need to just be... I need to break my habits, because I see white items on the ground, and I'm just like, you know, let me rub this off my shoe, right? Like, I just... it's shit that gets in the way, but that's not really the case here. Yeah. I'm so used to running past something unless I see an interesting base or... like at least a rare, maybe, you know? It's a habit I gotta work on. Hello, Jess. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Did I see you playing Ellen before? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I've played a ton of Ellen. Yeah. Yeah. Gollum main now? No, I just play a lot of different stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was the snail. I was the snail, and I also did a softcore run in that game as George Costanza. It was lots of fun. Definitely going to be doing more in that. But honestly, the snail run, that was like... It was like just long enough to hurt. You know? I mean, things were going so well, I was, I was alive for like, what, 9-10 hours? Something like that, maybe? And I just got a horse. If you did, yeah, you saw the, okay, I wasn't sure if you saw the end of that. Yeah, that was like just long enough to hurt. So, like, going forward, again, I think it's something like I need to somehow prioritize getting the incognito spell. He died from a salt potion. Yeah, no, so something I didn't know was, it's not just janitors that you have to watch out for. If someone has the cleaner hobby, which I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to know that, beforehand, right? I guess you don't. Then they'll do exactly the same shit randomly. You might walk by them like 100 times and it's fine, but one of those times they might just decide to just instantly kill you, pretty much. My sister-in-law got a minute for delivery. Yeah. I see we're at the boss. Yeah. We got the Golluming out of the way. I just futzed around real bit, a little bit real quick to try to fill in some of these slots here, right? Like I feel like again, I really would like to get another fucking ring, but I guess I'm just not. That's not happening. Look. I don't know why this happens. Yes. But things get kind of mixed around. Words get combined, the wrong word comes out in the wrong word. Like, I don't know. It's just,
Sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Kind of normal for me. Unfortunately. Interesting. Homer Simpson brain. I have no idea, honestly. I'm sure I got some stuff that's undiagnosed or whatever. It is what it is. The additional cast speed is kind of neat, I guess. And that probably is more. That's probably a bigger deal than the 5% difference in spell damage there. So, all right. Stacks nicely with your amulet cast speed. Yeah.
Your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Easy! You'll pay with your life. First one's iron. No escape. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. No escape.
The delay on Enfeeble sucks. Oh
no. No escape. Run, little rabbit. Freezing gale. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted, your veins soon chill. Agnar shall slay again. Requiem on high.
The perspective for this, with the bits of light, kind of, it can be rough. I kind of thought I was out of that. The game disagrees.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
How is the path have you been exiled good? I've been Gollumed twice so far. Man.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered, our Ezeli endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door.
The collision in this is fucking goofy as... Okay. There we go. Like, when you get a bunch of enemies just kind of pushing you around like that, it gets very odd. Yeah, the collision, I don't know. Maybe it's something I'll get used to. It feels kind of wonky though.
Take out your heart and savor its bite. You are.
Oh my god, not this again. It's just
tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured, and howled now in tomb. No tales were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
perspective there sometimes is not. Again, it's just weird.
Requiem on high.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
As night falls, winter's chill.
You know, the funny thing is, the first time I did this, he didn't do a bunch of this. What the fuck is this collision?
And tarry. Forsaken frosts.
Okay. Come on.
As cold as death. Of Baylor's misery. The pack won't forget. Chilling frost.
Oh, dude. Can we make it so that, these curses, like, actually don't take, like, a billion years? Oh, man. Oh, am I dead? I don't want to get going. Come on.
The air grows colder.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill.
Thank you for the follow.
I smell your blood. And I unravel desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Jesus.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous, freezing game. Your pulse quickens.
Oh my god, dude.
Impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Casimir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
Death and decay.
Oh man, my tremor is fucking acting up so bad. It's legit. Oh no. This is my tremor is acting up so bad. Okay. Woof. Woof. Again, there's so I don't know. It's like pushing me to my limit for how long that was dragging on for. Like, Jesus.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
It was absolutely rough. Yeah.
She taken the beast.
I lost all my points, so damn it, but also good job. Thank you.
From the Vestine.
Yes.
Was the mouse spinning your hand tremoring? Yes.
But first, please stop the madness.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Yeah, it does have the pause. But yeah, again, it's kind of like that under the surface all the time. It's just that I get used to like the frequency of it, so to speak. But yeah, man, that was rough. If that even went on like a little bit longer, you know, like, geez. This is a long fight for most classes, but Chaos Witch is even longer.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Glad to see avoiding that game. I don't think it gets any better throughout the game either. Those bosses are intense. Yeah. Yeah, that was something. Died to that guy 9-10 times and 1%. Yeah, I believe it. Got some boots.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Delicious, will you be donating your sphincter diamonds to charity?
Has begun to grow.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. And fuck you for the message before. Oh man. Fuck you for that message before though.
When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
It shouldn't happen in the first let's see.
Time is short. Make haste.
Those are terrible. Let's see.
You've done well, stranger.
I enjoyed the Gollum chant.
You are no stranger now. You have become part of our song story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. It is good to see you.
When does the sausage become a hot dog? You have it the other way around. A hot dog is a sausage. Added bug, had to restart the stream. Yeah, hot dog is just a sausage that you're, you know, it's a type of sausage, right? A burrito is a sausage. Now this is a deranged opinion. My first class for this boss too. Thank you, Enraged Ham, for the 5 gift subs. My hands are still kind of shaking more than normal. Like, fuck. I'm getting front row seats to Gollum. Thank you. Thank you so much, King Slime. You need to play Gollum to calm down? It just takes time, sadly. It's something I had to deal with while I was playing Eve quite a bit as well back in the day, you know. Again, anything that causes like any meaningful elevation in anxiety or whatever for me, it's just immediately apparent, right? It's immediately apparent. Tense situations, again, really anything. Anything that's not like a baseline, it becomes more pronounced. the anxiety of having to play Gollum. Yeah, thank you again, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. At least Eve had the 1 second tick rate to give you more time to react. Yeah, it's more just, you know, with Eve, you know, just everything that's potentially on the line, right? And then it's not just you, there's like other people that might be counting on you, and if I'm sitting here, you know, like shaking or whatever, that doesn't, yeah, that doesn't feel great, right? But still, all in all, it generally went quite well, I would say. I definitely didn't do worse than average.
Hello.
Yeah.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Olga. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Anything take your fancy?
I have tremors that run in my family. I don't have it anywhere near, yeah. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, it's more mild. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's fun. My biggest issue so far that's starting to kind of accumulate and just, like, nag at me a bit is the collision. The collision kind of pisses me off. I don't like the being nudged around by mobs. It feels bad. It looks weird. I don't know. Maybe it's something I'll just kind of get used to or figure out or whatever. I don't really like the collision. I would say. I mean, they went hardcore out of their way to make, you know, elements of the UI and whatnot, kind of a callback to, Diablo 2, yeah. The collision is annoying. Only the biggest mobs in the game should be, yeah, like, when you're in the middle of, of that boss fight, and it's doing that thing where he's jumping out of the smoke or whatever, or the mist, and you just have, like, 10, 15 mobs pushing you around the center bit, like, oh man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Get nudged in golems. Hello to Homerator. Also, I love Diablo 2. So I don't even necessarily have too much of a problem with that. The only reason I don't own Diablo 2 Remastered is because Blizzard sucks. That's it. Is it gameplay-wise like Diablo 2? Kind of. The game is really pretty. Yeah, no, some of the effects, and whatnot, they look, pretty good. Yeah. The dodged roll got blocked by, yeah. Weird hill to die on, but, you know, to each their own. I mean, at the end of the day, right, I don't really blame people for, you know, just trying to get whatever joy they can, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I just have not been a fan of how Blizzard has acted for a long, long time. I don't know. I would just rather support something else. That's just what it comes down to. I feel like there's other stuff out there. I actually still have my Diablo Diablo 2 discs and stuff. So I can play that, and there's actually even ways to kind of upscale the UI and stuff and stuff now. That doesn't really even, you know, need the remastered or anything. And like, what is it, like Path of Diablo, the client they use there? Yeah, I mean, you can just load that up on like a 1440p monitor and it looks fine. You know, no problems. I used to buy all their games day one. Yeah. No. I mean, there's not too many companies that fall into that category anymore. They just kind of don't exist.
The trail of corruption leads east, so east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
How many cataclysms can there be? I don't disagree. It would take a lot of suffering before that becomes a thing again here, though. Yeah, basically all the ground that was originally gained has been ceded for nothing. So.
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
The sand here looks rather pretty.
Time is short. Make haste.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Time to show them what I can do. Drain!
When I visited Arizona this year, they had this pink sand in spots, and it was really neat. I haven't seen much desert in my life. It was pretty. Yeah, deserts can be beautiful too. The problem with deserts is sand. It's everywhere. Okay. So we already picked that up, and now we have to really decide which direction we want to go in, right? So the whole, like, Bloodmancer ascendancy thing I saw, that seemed to be kind of based around, like, crit. right? But yeah, I don't know. Is there any crit multiplier on the tree anymore? Have you played Control? I have not. Become spaghetti. Huh. Magnitude of damaging ailments. Yeah, is there no crit multiplier anywhere on the tree? Crit damage? I mean, crit damage is, I don't know. Cause yeah, I'm like trying to figure out where that is in reference to, where the spaghetti is. Cause, you know, we know where the spaghetti is here. Daggers? Okay, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What do we got here? So we have increased 30% increased critical damage bonus. Multiplies the damage dealt by critical hits. Okay. It's called different now. Yeah, there's a number of changes there in terminology, which you know, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's not like there's nothing wrong with it, but you know, I'm already kind of used to like looking for like specific terms, right? I have to like break that habit, I guess. It's not exactly the same values, but it mostly works the same, yeah. %, increased damage if you've dealt a critical hit in the past 8 seconds. So, yeah. I'm also wondering about that. So, can dots crit or no? Because I feel like that's actually pretty goddamn important information. No. Yeah, see, that's a problem. Because I'm like all dots, pretty much, right now. And if the ascendancy I was looking at is very much so focused on critting, you know, it's like, yeah. So, what was the other ascendancy then? Because I actually don't know if that almost sounds like I either would have to completely change the skills I'm using, which, I mean, you know, we're still pretty early on, and, like, I probably could. How important is the roll mechanic? You will get fucked up if you don't roll. You gotta roll. You gotta roll. You'll get fucked up if you don't roll. I mean, the tree has a search bar. It looks really scary. And using it effectively is obviously kind of a complicated endeavor here, right? But, yeah. Infernalist, yeah. Empower your character or army. They were gonna balance things around the damn roll. Yeah. I mean, if you have, see, if you get lucky and you get the 10% movement speed, in non-boss situations, at least, you can play pretty much totally normally for an ARPG, I would say. Like, you can just move out of the way of attacks rather than trying to dodge roll everything. Blood Witch mechanic is uncapped, no? Like, you can... I don't know. It just... I'm literally just looking at the basic concepts of it and going, that sounds cool. But, yeah, it feels like I'd basically have to, change my, my skills, which... What skills, could I switch to, theoretically? You know? The channel... Because I feel like the chaos stuff is... It doesn't really... I don't know what to do in terms of ascendancy with the chaos stuff. Right now. Because I'm both of the options, I don't know if they really actually make sense for that. You know? I'm not sure either. Yeah. Because the one option seems more focused on, like, fire and minions, which is not really what I want to go for. The other option is focused on crit, and we're currently only doing damage, for the most part, with dots. I mean, I guess I can spam Essence Strain, right? I mean, that's the thing. Yeah. Go pick an elemental skill for crits. Is this what I think it is?
Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies.
Okay.
Target a frost bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies at a distance. Use Cold Snap to explode the frost bolt.
I expect a Chaos Ascendancy to be added as a... Yeah, I don't see anything, really. Wasn't there a node that amplified dot on crit? If dots can crit, we don't really have a problem. But, yeah. I don't think they do. Like, apparently, yeah, I guess the crit chance... There is some crit with Essence Drain, but that's just for the hit. But pretty much all the damage is, from the dot, so... I always use Shadow Class for Chaos, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I think I really have to examine what I'm doing here more. That also, you know, calls into question a lot. I don't know if the spaghetti makes sense. This over here, though, if we're going blood, that seems kind of neat, huh? That still seems kind of neat. But that also means now that, like, this is kind of iffy. And then if that's iffy, can I justify being over here, right? Increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict with critical hits. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. They need more Chaos dot-based things. Yeah, right now, it doesn't feel like there's enough to really support that. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, maybe there's, you know... I mean, you could do it, obviously, but, I don't... It feels like, generally speaking, you want to work with your Ascendancy. I don't know if it really makes sense to, to really bother. When again, it seems like the whole scaling of damage with that ascendancy that I'm looking at is based off crit. The other thing just doesn't seem to be synergistic with chaos damage at all either. So yeah, there probably is something else that's gonna pop up down the line. Cast speed, 15% increased. Yes. The main issue is the class is terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hear it's not amazing, but it still sounds sort of neat. You know? It's the only class in the game that makes you weaker when you take it. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of neat. Plus, if it's easily pointed to as being, like, total shit, it's probably going to get some love at some point, right? So I'm not, like, stressing it too much. Yeah, there's lots of, like, additional damage if you've dealt, like, a critical hit recently. So it seems like cold is a thing, right? Like, cold seems kind of decent. And it might make it so that I don't have to deal with things pushing me around as much. I don't know. It's the second worst class in the game. Yeah. I don't know, just, yeah. Cold is fun and slows them down. Yeah, that's something. I'm guessing that, lightning would still probably make more sense, though, right? Just by virtue of focusing on crit.
Any lightning spell
weird.
cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out. Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies. Any lightning spell cast within the ring will cause additional arcs to shoot out.
Okay.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby
yeah,
enemies.
the shock is what I was thinking of specifically.
Any lightning spell cast within the ring
if I wanted to go for
arcs to
damage, in conjunction
Orb
with
of
it, like,
Storms chains lightning
yeah,
to
I
nearby
like
enemies.
Orb of Storms. I was considering going for Frostbolt, because this
chill
is
the
straight up a
ground and
Diablo
slow
2 spell that I love, but
Target a
more or less
Frostbolt
anyway.
with Ice Nova to freeze.
But,
Orb of Storms.
this seems neat. This seems neat. I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna give that a try. Now, the thing is, I actually don't have a, what? Eye of Winter is the D2 one. Chain. It already chains 3 times. I mean, I theoretically could, but yeah. 100% more chance to shock. 100% increased duration. Less chance to shock. Wait a second. What's actually, like, a good... with hits and ailments? Unleash is often decent. I went to the movies and missed Elves Take New York again by 10 minutes, so I had to wait for the next showing. Hello, Dandy Barfinkel. Yeah, I don't know. Yes. I like the subtitle is just, again, I'm so disconnected as to what movies are coming out anymore. You cannot use the item while the game is paused. Yeah, what? What? This is the most pointless teleport ever, but I can't remember if I shoved anything in here. Skill gem wise, right? It doesn't appear that I did. But I guess let me you know, toss some of this over. Yeah, I don't know. Cold would be neat as well, but I think I'm just gonna try a hard pivot towards lightning, and then just kind of see how that feels, right? Yeah, I want... You know what? I wanted spaghetti so bad. I don't think spaghetti makes sense. And we also have to kind of evaluate that whole... Because, again, we already dipped kind of towards the chaos stuff there. It doesn't move. I don't think Unleash is good for it. That's really my biggest issue with this, is I have no idea what to throw on as a support. It's a neat skill, though. I like the skill, you know? But, yeah, I don't know what to do with it in terms of supports. +1 to limit. Increased AoE. Duration. Yeah. That's kind of boring, though. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I was thinking about throwing on, like, Withered, but yeah, duration is, like, a thing, right? I guess with Magnified Effect, that would come into play, right? Of course. Can I do, like, Concentrated and Magnified, and then just kind of, I mean, it's fat, and it's more, yeah. Spaghetti is a fruit. Okay, I don't know. Or are they gonna be mutually exclusive? I fucking hope not. I hope not. Okay.
Suffer and die.
I don't know. Squash is a waste of time. Except for the squash that has skin so thin you can just eat it. But yes, spaghetti squash, oh man. I made that once, and it just sucks to get into. You know? Squash is worse than I like yellow squash, you know. But there's a whole world of squash out there that's just kind of a waste of time. And a good chunk of them, it's like, you know, just eat a goddamn potato, right? Just eat a potato. It's way less work. It's kind of, it's just, in some instances, just a better outcome overall. Like, I don't know. It sounds good. I think squash tastes fine. I wouldn't say it's, like, offensive. It's just, it's so much more work than it, like, that it needs to be, it feels like, right? It's just, and it's definitely more work than it's worth. I'll get around to it soon. Yeah, it's just, they're kind of, again, I love vegetables. And squash is fine. It's just that it's a bunch of fucking work to get into it. It's like opening a coconut for something that, you know, just eat a potato, right? Like, what the fuck is what is the point? I don't know. For some of them anyway. Again, there's some squash varieties where the skin is so thin that, like, this isn't necessarily... I'm not shit-talking those. Like, yellow squash is good. But, I don't know. Yellow squash, though, I mean, you can basically just cut that up into, like medallions or whatever, and then just, like, salt, pepper, olive oil, roast that shit. It's pretty good. You know? I don't know. But that's when you know a vegetable sucks. If you can't just salt, pepper, and olive oil it, it's probably not worth eating, right?
Up there, the leader of the pack.
If you fail that test, it's tough. Butternut squash. Might throw it in curry. Do a lot of stinkies. Are you supposed to jump down or something, bro? Come on. Okay.
Feeble.
Wait, did he just go back to jerking off up there? Really? Okay. That's weird. Ascendancy classes boost and specialize your build. Yeah. They're kind of a big deal, right? Wasn't originally a thing in PoE 1. Yeah. It won't stop coming. Some of the arena stuff is a little weird. Maybe a little too strict. This guy's also bugged. He just, yeah. Okay. Well. Alright. Yeah, even though I have not done anything with minions to, like, make them do damage or whatever, I don't really plan on changing that. Well, I mean, that's sort of like, that's sort of ARPGs for the most part, unless you're playing an easier one. And I don't think there's, to be clear, anything wrong with playing an easier ARPG that doesn't have, like, crazy one-shots and all of that. And, you know, some people, they just want to mow down hordes of bullshit, right? Nothing wrong with that. Okay.
Wither away.
All right. Well, I mean, we never even really got to see what that guy did. But, you know, fuck him. Hey, there's a ring. Look at that. I think I might actually elk that ring. Why not? He has a slam and javelin mobs to throw a trail of javelins across the screen. That's about it.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Okay. Maybe we'll pick up Spark with that. Oh, that's actually kind of handy, right? I could just buy that, too. Maybe. You? I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah. Where Gollum game? I did open today with Gollum, because I got Gollumed yesterday. And I almost got Gollumed again. I'm on the same guy. That guy, it was getting bad with the tremor. Toward the end of it, but yeah. Mana drain. Yeah, that's like, I'm almost tempted just to get that. But before I get too distracted, where's Hooded Boy? There you go. 16% of damage is extra cold damage. They shield. Okay. Do I want to just go Arc? Actually. Arc is pretty good. I was almost thinking like Spark, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hyperventilator.
Arc chains bolts of lightning between enemies. The initial hit is the strongest, and each subsequent chain does low.
Yeah. Okay. So, this is kind of gonna become our new, like, essence drain, really, I think, right? So, the cast speed is, like, I can just toss that in over here. I don't even know. Scatter, is that even, that'd be fun. Yeah, no. I can't go, like, absolute power! You know, just throwing it everywhere. That's a little sad, but what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Cry about it. Controlled destruction. I trust the tutorial guy because he's British. Yeah. Kind of tempted just to throw on, like, yeah, maybe controlled destruction then? I managed to kill my first big daddy and eat a little one. Nice. Nice. You are a chaos shape, right? Because that's... I think... Don't you need to be to benefit? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a reason. No, I thought so. So this does count as a hit. Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit down. Okay, sure. Yeah, we'll just do that then. Okay. Yeah. Again, bit of a pivot here, but oh yeah, I need to grab the rest of the loot that was there. Yeah. You get stat potential for everyone. Well, yeah, it's food. Yeah, we still got this passive here. Increased area of effect. I don't know how much I care about that, right? So now it's like the effect of auras from your skills. I'm trying to think of like if I wanted to go for the critical damage bonus over here, right? I don't know about these.
Can I feel your muscle?
Give me Hyper's bit badge.
Thank you, Sophie. Where did your box go? Although I'm glad someone took it from you. Area of effect damage. Yeah, I don't know if area of effect damage is going to be something I care about as much long term. Auras from skills, mana regen. I don't know how big that is going to be either. Right? But I don't know. I guess I could like
Give me Soapy's pants. I will wear them as insignia hat.
quiet about the box. Thank you. Thank you, hyperventilator. I'm like a little tempted just to go for this and go for that now, but I mean long term,
Your voice is ambrosia.
Nuh-uh.
30% increased chance to inflict ailments against rare or unique enemies. The inflicting status ailments is, I guess, neat. Damage penetrates lightning resistance. Oh, okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Alright, 1 second. Yeah. Toxic bit one.
What have you learned?
So, yeah.
Yikes, that was something.
Gollum.
Thank you
Gollum.
for the bit spellicosity.
Gollum. Sorry, just getting ready for what's coming. Gollum.
Yeah, I feel like that is pretty nice right there, you know? No Gollum! 20% increased life regeneration, 5% damage taken. So it seems like I am going to be taking a lot of damage with the Ascendancy. So having some, having this around is kind of nice. And it's like, there is also some crit stuff over here. It's just like, yeah, again, I'm not really sure what kind of journey we want to take to get there. %50 increased critical hit chance. I don't know about that, right? Yeah, I mean, I could go for that. That's an option. Critical hit chance on enemies with full life. 40% increased critical hit chance against enemies that are affected by no elemental ailments. Yeah, I don't know about that. So that's pretty questionable. Unlimited number of summoned totems. Regenerate 1% life per second when stationary. Huh. Man, I don't know. I don't know about that, huh? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how much use that's going to be getting. I'm sure there's going to be some edge case type situation. That's flails. Way down there, there's stuff for attacks, but yeah, I think we have to maybe be like more heading generally over in like this kind of direction. There's also let's see, 2% increased lightning damage, pure power. Yeah. Damage penetrates 18% of yeah. See, lightning exposure effect. Exposure is a type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy's resistance to the corresponding damage type. By default, it inflicts minus 20% to the specified resistance and lasts for 4 seconds. Okay. So yeah, we want to get up there. We want to get up there. Energy shield recovery rate. Sadly, that skill is over in Titan Quest. Stop stalling and go die to a boss. Well, I am kind of being forced to reevaluate my entire build here because I was just thinking about it. I'm like, man, I don't know. A lot of this stuff is just not, it's just not making sense. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna go work my way up to the damage. I don't know if this is strictly speaking the best route. But there is also stuff that that's over here that we could kind of branch off to, right? We'll see, right? I don't know. That's yeah. Yeah, that might be good. Let's go in that route. Okay. Is there anything? Yeah, I might want them. We'll worry about that later, though. Okay, so we also had some crap to sell. And I kind of need to sell some crap. Okay. Alright, now we can kind of see how this is coming together. What's your impression compared to PoE 1? What I disliked about 1 was, despite being an amazing game and all I wanted, if you didn't use one of the builds, you were capped out of luck for your game. I can't really comment too much, because honestly, I feel like in PoE 1, you could get through the campaign with fucking anything. Right? That's, so like, and you could do kind of lower maps with anything. It's more just like on the higher end of the game. It kind of required some more, right? And I'm not there yet, so I don't really know. Okay. You do need to understand resists, though. Yeah. Nah, for sure. It always sucked when I was rolling a new character and, what was it, in Act 3, I couldn't get any, like, chaos resistance when I wanted to. Because, man, some of the, like, the poison arrow stuff, at a point, that was a little iffy. I'd say, generally speaking, chaos damage was sort of my enemy when leveling. When I was kind of, you know, finding my footing and everything, I had a couple of runs that ended in the sewers as a result. But But, you know, honestly, as long as respecking is reasonable, right? Because that's something I kind of... I actually found I enjoyed quite a bit as well in Grim Dawn. The fact that it isn't overly punishing there, right? And especially if you're playing a game where, you know, it's constantly being updated and rebalanced and whatnot. Having some more freedom to respec your character is pretty nice. Sort of makes it so that instead of, you know, futzing around in a bunch of out-of-game programs, you can just sort of fuck around with it and see how it feels, right? And that's a good thing. Yeah, I really should be grabbing everything, I guess. Go with Scepter. Glacial Ruin. I don't know if we're doing like a million bajillion damage at this stage, but you know. It's okay. Probably gonna take some time for this to get rolling. And I don't even know if necessarily Arc is the skill or anything. But yeah. I feel like I don't know if I can justify going for that. Yeah. Did the game give you the salvage table already? Top review for PoE 2. Pretty similar to the first game, but now you can pause. Steam seems to be... Yeah, it happens every year, right? Pretty normal. What are the movie tentacly bits? Oh, what's going on over there? AKA the ones that make sockets and items. Pretty useful. I didn't learn this until endgame. Yeah, no, I saw that earlier today. And I was like, damn, I think I've... Yeah. I think I've already kind of dropped the ball there a little bit. Bug. But, you know, it is what it is. Right? At least I'm not that guy. I'll always remember this guy. He's probably fucking around, but I'll remember the guy who posted the gif of himself just like running around, you know, near like Lionized Watch. You know, just with his default like stick on the Templar, and then he got a mirror drop, and then he was like, oh, sick, and then he duplicated his piece of shit starter stick for, like, both hands, and then just, like, kept going. And in any event, you know, like, yeah. I kind of respect it if it's just to, like, drive people insane, right? I still think about that mirror, you know? I don't think about anyone else's fucking mirror. I don't even know how many hours I have across the characters I played back in the day, but yeah, I never saw a mirror. Never saw a mirror. I got pretty unlucky, I would say, with currency. Which kind of tracks. That's how it was for Diablo 2 as well, right? Bought a couple. Yeah.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Move swiftly.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Mariketh. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only... Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Yeah, it's neat. Neat. You know, it's not much. But since I already have this base, it's, you know, it's level 16, 52 energy shield. I'll just see what I get on it real quick. Goodbye.
Need something?
Who's the... Are you the... Yeah. Okay.
Stay inside.
Something?
Yeah. Yeah, I got bench. What kind of fruit is that, you think? Can't make it out. It almost makes me think of, like... I don't know. I don't know, actually. For some reason, I almost wanted to say breadfruit, but...
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Chingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura.
Type of
and
pear?
you should
It's
have
pretty
nothing
big.
but respect from us.
The fat pear. I'm talking about the fruit back there in the basket, by the way, just to
So,
clarify. But
the
yeah.
beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt. We
See,
must
that's why I had to...
bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more.
I had to clarify,
Trail connects
given
to two
what's happening.
locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Nothing gets by me.
You have your orders.
Desert man.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Yeah, it would. Literally. I was just thinking that. I don't know what it says that I shared a thought with this character, but, you know. Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah. If I ever open an orchard, it's definitely going to be called Fat Pear. Wait, do we just... Very outskirts. Hmm. What is, wait. Or do I... How does this actually, do I... Oh, you set it and then you pop out here. Okay. Okay.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. Death and decay!
Why is there no soup-focused fast food chain? I don't know about fast food, but I don't know. There's like, what, pho places? There's, you know, there's ramen places, right? Yeah. I mean, ramen bars arguably would count, right? I mean, I don't know. It's a thing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess I kind of want to go more that way, in which case this is kind of... I mean, eventually, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I want to be over there. It's not a big deal at the moment, anyway. Zoop. Chowder. There's gotta be chowder places in New England. Yeah, there's no way, right? There's gotta be, but yeah. I mean, there's gotta be chowder chains, right? I know there's obviously plenty of, you know, little, like, mom and pop places around, but I don't know. Haven't actually been. Say it Frenchy. Throwing sticks of dynamite is more powerful. I'm so happy I didn't get fucking Gollumed again. Yet. I probably shouldn't be saying that aloud. But, you know. When has tempting fate ever gone wrong? A finger curls. I'm just waiting for a bundle of dynamite. Change that? Yeah, probably. There it is. The dynamite. So that has me thinking, actually. I should probably put on the fire resist charm. Probably makes more sense here anyway, right? a lovely creature. I don't know why. Just the where she puts her emphasis is fantastic.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Putrefy!
How many was that? Was that one? Imagine being one of those guys. You just gotta carry around a big-ass stone on the off chance someone comes by. I mean, he can barely hold it. That seems kind of shitty. Hello, Miss Yakumo. How are you doing? Doing all right. Hey. Lightning damage or lightning resist? I see we got some PoE 2 going. Yeah, I played the first game like a long time ago, really, at this point, I guess, right? It's you know, I got started really in earnest around when Diablo 3 first came out. I didn't really care for it. And then, like, as time went on, like, I don't know, part of it was, I guess, just ARPG fatigue. But also the game just started getting, like, insanely fast. Like, it just felt like if you weren't clearing, like, a screen and a half or something at a time, you were kind of, like, wasting your time. Like, I don't know. And that didn't really, like, feel great. It was, you know, it's still a great game and everything, Path of Exile 1. But I just sort of, like, fell out of it, I guess. This has been pretty fun so far. I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of the unfortunate reality, too, of live service games, because you might really love, like, a particular period of that game, but you can't really go back. It's gone. You know? That sucks.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. All right.
I'm surprised to see a Necro run. That's actually not really what I'm going for. I'm looking at the, what is it, like the Sanguimancer, what is the name of it? The Blood Mage Ascendancy. And I'm going to be focusing really heavily on crit as a result. I was trying to do like a chaos damage thing, because chaos damage is pretty fun, but honestly it doesn't really feel like there's enough in terms of ascendancies to really make that worth my time, because both of the ascendancy options for Witch do nothing for me for chaos damage, like essentially nothing. So I don't know, but as far as unarmed stuff, there is a monk class. I don't really know how unarmed works there. I wonder if there's still like face breakers and all that kind of stuff. I have no idea what's going on with that.
All right.
But I don't know. This is kind of up my alley, really, for these sorts of games. Yeah. I guess I should recover 3 mana when used. Reduce charges on these. Okay. Use a staff weapon. Typically, the weirdo hand of Chayula players like me use a bow. Is there a throwing dynamite skill? That could actually be kind of fun. Sadly, not yet. Fuck. I'd probably dig that. Crossbow grenades are the closest. Okay. Let's see. Create the skill gem or levels an existing skill gem to 5. We actually have 2 of these, so I mean, I probably should just upgrade that. That's easy enough. I wonder if Spark... I wonder if I would... I don't know. Do I want Spark more than Arc? Probably not. like 2 more than Ark. The whole... Yeah, I mean, Spark Totems were fun. I didn't really enjoy self-casting Spark, though, in PoE 1. It was... I would generally lean more towards Ark. Sporker, yep. Reduced spell area damage, spell skills, and area of effect. You gain 2% life when one of your minions is revived. 15% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. 8% cast speed. Interesting. Why we don't have more Western ARPGs? You mean like Wild West kind of a thing? Doesn't one exist? I guess it depends how you define ARPGs, right? Weird West is sort of an ARPG. Yeah. The age of the Wild West has gone. Let's keep rolling with that for now. Ooh. I almost didn't even go up here. What do we got? Place wood.
I think not.
Too much clutter.
Take your time.
Mothman could be a boss. That's a very different part of the country. That's a very different part of it. That's like the opposite side of the country.
I'll unburden you.
Mothman erasure.
I'll unburden you.
Kind of tempted to use an Orbit Chance, but I don't know. Let's see. Consumes a corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. Huh. Solar Orb. I don't know if there's too much else, right? That's really jumping out at me. Frost Mage, that's sort of neat. I don't know. Wonder how many lightning skills there are that don't require a weapon. Yeah, Comet is cold. Ball Lightning. I wish I could see the video for this, but level 41 fucking required for the first level, huh? Comet, that sounds cool. Flame Blast is ridiculous. Ridiculous. 52 requirement, though? Damn. Damn. Calls down lightning to strike all enemies in a cone in front of you. Deals significantly more damage to shocked enemies, but consumes shock from them after damaging them. Targeting close to you will cause you to jump back as you cast. Goodbye, come morning. Yeah, ball lightning might be fun. Looking forward to ball lightning. But I'd like to see some of these other things.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use. Sans guides you.
Yeehaw.
Another corpse to serve me.
I hate the mana donut. The mana donut. It's kind of nice not having the skills themselves gated as much. I mean, granted, you could, you know, with PoE 1, you could trade for that shit really, really fast if you wanted to, right? But I guess, you know, it's kind of neat just being able to fuck around a little bit. Like, we've been able to shift things around, you know, a fair bit. It's still more or less working out. I don't like the... Yeah, it's a little weird having to, like, level them the same way. But, in terms of, like, learning them... Yeah, that's kind of neat. I feel like that alone is something that has got to have a gigantic impact on, like, solo self-found, right? Mirror. I prefer the old method of just gaining experience. Yeah. It's I don't know. The leveling of the gems being so different is kind of odd, but the availability is nice. I like that aspect. This is giving me flashbacks to the... What was the minecart mode in PoE 1? Oh, God. Delve, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck Delve. I never... I mean, the thing is, I honestly got some pretty good loot out of Delve. Like, I remember it, like, felt rewarding in that respect. But, I don't know if I had fun with Delve despite that. You know? I like watching Delve, personally. Yeah. Good content to chill to.
Take your time. Who goes there?
These and mines.
All right.
So I don't know, the gloves we have right now are shit. So I guess I should just start throwing transmutations at stuff. That's shit, and it probably isn't even worth this. Yeah, that is some smelly trash. Let me get that out of here. The archaeology dig site stuff. Azurite, it's basically glows blue, does weird stuff to the creatures around it, and is probably radioactive. Ran around in a pyramid, got loot. There's no way, right? Like, oh, what's wrong? Not Terrid. I feel like that's hard to replace. It would have to have been pretty good, honestly, I think. So many Gollum enjoyers in this room. Yeah. Such a masterpiece. So I'm stuck on 10%, right? Like, it probably just, like, I need a higher item level to even break through into more movement speed. I should just be happy with what I got. That's also dog shit. Alright, yeah, never mind. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. You get nothing or you hit it big.
Death and decay.
So you're not going to be anything I care about, huh? You look neat, though.
Peculiar but powerful.
Wow. Man. Weird. I don't know how to feel about you. 83% increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. I don't know how I feel about that. I hear the shop updates when you level up, so I usually check it for beeps and try upgrading them if they seem good. Well, right now I'm rocking these, and you know they're all right, I guess. I mean, they're not really. They have movement speed and mana, but whatever. Weird gimmick. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, because I feel like most of the time this is going to be obnoxious as hell. Or, excuse me, probably more the opposite. Most of the time it's going to be a benefit, but it's going to be more obnoxious in the long term in the sense that I think it might Gollum me, but I don't know. I'll give it a try, right? I'll give it a try. I'll see how I feel about it. There's that weird collision again. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was my electricity bullshit, and it was not my electricity. I kind of wish I had a lightning charm here. I'm not seeing much else so far. Boots have become Gollum. Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret putting these on. You know? But, we'll see. Some cold damage, I guess. I wish there was more rings. Because it was so easy to just, like, be like, hey, I'm gonna grab some cold resist rings before this fight. You know? I'm gonna grab some lightning resist rings before that fight. And in this, I don't know. I think I've seen one white ring drop, and I elfed that. The other one I bought. That's making it a little bit harder. Can you afford to gamble for one again? Maybe? I don't know. It depends if I'm guessing the price increases too, right? You know, I'm wondering, with the map overlay, is it really that it's rare, or is it just that some people fucking hate it? But like, I want, like, how many people do this? Because for me, this is just natural. Am I really in some, like, weird minority of, like, map overlay users? I play like this also? Yeah, no, I mean, again, like, me and I think all my buds back in the day playing, like, Diablo 2. Like, this is how we played. It was kind of bizarre yesterday, for me. As it seemed like there were so many people that were, like, commenting on, like, how, like, bizarre it is. Like, I don't know. No, you're not. Me too. At some semblance. Bring back Gollum!
I think not.
Maybe I'll try gambling. I must be taking crazy. That's, again, I don't know. I feel like, let me try to at least get a sample size of stream, right? A stream-sized sample size here. Besides, I need to, I need to go feed my dog and bring her out anyway, I guess. But yeah, not like genuinely. I'm just kind of curious because
like. All right.
I don't. It just feels. Okay, we actually. Okay. Those are probably better too, actually. Okay, wait a second. It's so useful. Genuinely, it is. I found a quarterstaff with +5 melee. First upgrade was light radius. Maybe I should get serious about my light radius build. Yeah, everyone's always happy to see light radius. Ads. Well, see, this is shit, but it's like, it's just kind of better than this. So I'll just go with that. I'm gonna keep these in case I get Gollum and want to go back to them. Okay.
Need something? Browse as long as you wish. Take care.
What? Nothing there. Do I have to go back to Act 1 to gamble? Or wait? Are you Gamble Woman? You're not Gamble. Do I have to go back to Act 1 for Gamble Boy? You meet the... Alright, so if I want that, I do have to go back to Act 1 for Gamble Boy, huh? I mean, I guess I might as well go back for Gamble Boy. Whatever.
The clan leaders are all dead, but we'll be just fine. Take a punt. You know you want to.
That's another cold ring, huh? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it has life on it. It's got resist. I'll take it. Now, basically, cold resists are my only resists that are half decent. I have more fire than I thought, but yeah. Lightning and chaos were pretty shit. There's Gamba in Act 2. Also, the Gamba's level restricted. I'm pretty happy with that outcome, though. That ring's solid. This ring at least has a bunch of stats on it, right? Hard to take issue with that. And this amulet, I'm pretty happy I used the, what did I get? Did I get cast speed on the Regal? I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. But, 1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta go feed the dag. Let me see how the poll is shaping up here, though, because I'm genuinely curious. So, there's not an enormous amount of turnout on the chat poll. So it's kind of hard to take too much away. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not so much that it's rare. Right? Voter apathy strikes again. It might even be kind of close. I've never played this goofy-ass game. It's pretty fun. But I'll be right back. I never played this game, but I felt compelled to vote no. You guys suck, by the way. You know, I get up and bring my dag out, and then all of a sudden... The hell is this? What is Gollum? Gollum? The Lord of the Rings Gollum, the acclaimed, you know, game. He's attacking viewers again. I mean, as soon as you guys stop deserving it, then it won't happen. Oh! Dude! Whoa! That did, more damage than I figured it would, you know? As if the visibility of monster attacks in this game wasn't bad enough. I mean, okay, so... I feel like you only really, like, you know, I'll do this when I'm fighting a big boy. But, I don't know if it's really that essential otherwise, right? He probably enjoyed Gollum. Imagine 10 plus of those in an endgame map with that extra projectiles. Yeah. Yeah, those suck. Especially, because of the, you know, there's, I mean, you can't really, like, teleport and whatnot as easy, right? And just kind of zip around. Yeah, those guys, I could see them absolutely becoming a menace, you know? Also, they should give me that skill. Because I would like to play with it. Chat, demands Gollum. I think you demand Gollum. I don't know about chat. By the way, I don't know, speaking of Gollum, I don't know, those boots? I don't know! I'm taking note every time I get shocked here. I am concerned. I would like to play... Well, alright, so there's these enemies that throw, like, a bunch of sticks of dynamite, and then there's a delay, and then they blow up. I'd have fun with that skill. In fact, is Explosive Arrow in this game?
Infection.
Shit. I love Explosive Arrow.
The future belongs to me.
But no Gollum. Shut the hell up. Energy shield recovery rate. Bows haven't been invented. I'll take the Dark Tower. Definitely will take the Dark Tower. Mana Drain. I don't know what the Dark Tower is, but I'm taking over. So, the Dark Tower is, you know, it kind of got started before there was these gigantic sweeping, you know, cinematic and franchise universes, right? But it's essentially like the Stephen King, like, universe. It has just about everything in it. Almost all of his books, or at least a lot of his books, are either directly or tangentially connected to it. So it's got a lot of interesting stuff going on in there. And it's got a lot of its own unique character that is entirely divorced from the rest of his books, too. But there's lots of little references and stuff here and there. It is really good. The first, like, what is it, 4 books or so? I think they're fantastic. I love them. They're just wonderful. However, he wrote this over a very long period of time, right? And, you know, just by virtue of doing that, you're not exactly the same person, you know? For, you know, better or worse, you're just different. This means that it kind of got weird as it went on. Like, I don't know if you guys remember a couple of years back when, and by a couple of years back, it was a long time ago. But Stephen King was actually struck by a driver when he was walking. Well, past a point in that series, he kind of made a self-insert character. It's kind of weird and embarrassing. And then he immortalized that guy as like a gigantic dingus that was just sitting there munching on Snickers. Like literally you hear his internal monologue and it's, Snickers taste good, right? So he kind of used it as an opportunity to like forever roast this guy, right? Like, this guy is now a member. He's now in the canon of this series. And then, like, there was a bunch of other weird shit with the self-insert, too. Like the main character is supposed to be this, like, Clint Eastwood-looking gunslinger, right? Like, they even directly say he looks kind of Clint Eastwood-esque. And, like, he's supposed to be, like, kind of like, attractive looking, but he's, like, an older guy, right? The thing is, though, Stephen King decided, when his self-insert was put in, he's like, oh, yeah, here's this gunslinger guy. He kind of looks like me. And it's like, dude, I don't... No. Look, I mean, you know, I don't hate Stephen King. He's made some great stuff. But, you know, I mean, if you have eyeballs, you don't look at Stephen King and think, yeah, he looks just like Clint Eastwood, right? Yep. That's him. And that's just kind of an example. There's some other weird things. He kind of connected Harry Potter a little bit into, and that was weird. Given that he kind of built up this antagonist, you know, the Crimson King, in the background for like 30 fucking years of his other books too. Like, there'd just be, like, you know, like a crazy person drawing a picture of him or something in the background, you know? Stuff like that. He built up to this character for, like, 30 fucking years. No joke. And then, when you see him, what does he do? Does he have any kind of, like speech or interesting dialogue? You know, like the Man in Black and other... A fantastic villain that's in that series. It's also the guy from The Stand, if you've read that. Randall Flagg. Yeah. So, no. He literally rees. Like, he just rees. He rees and yells. And throws Sneetches from Harry Potter. That's what they did with the that's what he did. That's what he did with this character. You know? That's what he did with this character. That was so built up over this massive duration of time. He just goes "Ree!" and throws Sneetches at people.
Please get me out of here.
It hurts, you know? It hurts, but you know, it is what it is, right? What are you gonna do? But the first couple of books, fantastic books. Yeah, that guy wasn't too bad, I think.
1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
What are those balls in your hat?
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
The whole fucking Dandelo part, I'm like, what is this? Isn't the part where Stephen King is at the... Yeah, no, he added himself post, yeah, when the guy hit him. But yeah. I don't know. It was crazy. It was crazy. It felt like someone else that hated the series got control of it or something. But, you know, just the reality is people change, right? It's just kind of difficult to stay consistent tonally when you're making something over like 30 plus years.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. I can wait.
Actually, we need to talk to Hooded One, who's unfortunately on the other side of the fucking caravan here.
Yes, I can wait.
Miracle Core? Miracle Core sounds like some sort of really embarrassing Christian-focused version of like some kind of alt emo adjacent culture, you know? Yeah, dude, gonna go see the Miracle Core concert.
I will take this.
$500. I mean, 500 is 500, I guess.
Pleased.
I don't know.
Farewell.
Was delirious from pain and trauma. I mean, really, just the series past that point just went off the rails, right? And the ending is not great either. Again, it was so funny when everyone was ragging on how Game of Thrones ended. I just remember him going on Twitter or whatever and being like, people just don't like it when long-running series end. And like, you know, all hand waving. It's like, dude, just no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The things you did! Oh! It's the viewer's fault. Yeah. I mean, again, guy's great. Guy's great. Love, you know, love a bunch of the stuff he's made. Crazy talented, crazy prolific guy. But, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the endings to some of his books were fine. They were at least acceptable. You know, there wasn't like, say, a random spider baby introduced right at the end that then killed the biggest antagonist of the series for, I don't know. Why the fuck did that happen? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? You know, like, but whatever.
The gates are closed, and the Faradan hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Fight to the last.
Spider Baby, Drid's next PoE build. Honestly, a Spider Baby build sounds kind of fun. I would play Spider Baby, you know. I know where the Spider Baby comes from. It was every, yeah.
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front will be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late. An outcast drove.
Spider storks bring them.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs! Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Faradan immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is
Yeah, the rovers.
Infiltrate
or
the
whatever.
supposed
They were
passage.
rovers, right?
Find your way to the top of the gates
It was
without being
rovers.
detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
That game had some of my favorite faction design of any remotely recent 4X game. They did a great job with that. The Men of Money.
For glory.
When Roland banged the demonic oracle for insight, the I know. No, I know. Yeah. No, I mean, I know literally where it came from. It's just that, like, why though? You know, like, why? I don't know. Yeah, no, everything. The combat was pretty smelly, but everything else in that game was fantastic, design-wise. Big fan of it.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces.
Talk to
How
blind woman.
wonderful.
Why?
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there
I
is
think I could
something
still
wish
do it
to ask
anyway.
of you.
Whatever her quest is.
The
I don't even
traitor,
think you need to talk to
Balbala.
him to activate it.
According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to
But
Ajinda.
lore, again, I don't know how people generally feel about the story in this game. But, Wait, where's my, Wait, do I have to go travel fucking all the way back to the thing? Are we, like, somewhere else now? Because the thing isn't... It's... Just because I walk back? Oh. Or wait. Are we, like, blocked? Didn't I pop... Am I crazy? What the fuck happened? Because I came back on to talk to the lady. I listened to all the dialogue on my, first playthrough. If it was good, I'd care. And it's not, like, offensively bad or anything. But, you know, I feel like, the story isn't great and feels similar to the first game. PoE 1 starting lore was great. I kind of enjoyed that. Yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that. I don't even really know what happened too far beyond like 1 to 5. Yeah. Do I have to do that and then go back? Because, like, I can't, like, just pop out now, right? Wait. Now that I'm here... Why the fuck can I go there? What is going on with this? Can I just pop out here now? Now is it fine? Okay. I mean, I guess there was the waypoint. I forgot about the waypoint because I went back to talk to the lady and I just... embraces all the League insanity and is much more time. There is no way to incorporate time travel, really, without it becoming a shit show. Or being a comedy in some way, shape, or form. Like, Back to the Future is fun, right? I guess, you know. I can't think of too many other success stories, though. But it's attempted a lot. Right? It's a story breaker. It's so hard to make a story make sense. If you're making a serious story, too. Man, is it difficult. Man, is it difficult. Because I've seen a lot where, again, it just kind of falls on its face. Ooh, there's a ruby ring. Nice. I am pretty stoked. What do we got? Wow. Okay. Wow. Can I just, like, straight... Yeah, there we go. Boom. 13% increased cast speed? A little bit of cold resist, too, to kind of make up for the fact that I'm losing this, because that is unfortunate, right? My cold resist before was fantastic, and now it's kind of not. But yeah. Terminator. Terminator got really stupid, though. And if you even thought about it too much when it wasn't stupid, it was still stupid. But it was fun, right? You need lightning resist. I know. I know. I don't know where I'm gonna get it. I don't know where I'm gonna get lightning resist. I have one essence, I guess. I could try to make, like, I think, my gloves are pretty goddamn bad. I could try to just roll, the gloves for that. That does make a rare now, right? Or do they work differently? Topaz ring. Yeah, but you can't guarantee you're gonna get a ring. Punch some sockets in your items and put runes. Regal shards. Can Gamba for rings. I don't remember the min level. It's weird that resist rings have a minimum level. Right? Did they before even? I guess you don't even really need, like, because before in Act 1 you just get cold resist and you wouldn't really have to think about too much else generally. So maybe it did. I don't know. You just never really had to worry about it though. You get all resist rings really early. Yeah. Well, even if just stacking up particular kinds. Oh no. Level 6 gem. Actually, the other one I grabbed is level 6 too. You know what's funny? Contagion is still doing a fair amount of work in terms of like clearing random bullshit anyway. Wrapped, great help, huh? Nah. The helm I have right now, despite the stats being, like, very low, it's actually quite balanced.
How goes Path of Dingus? Also, happy birthday.
It's going well. I haven't been Gollumed today. I got close to being Gollumed immediately, though. So, like, that count fight goes on for a while. It goes on for a long time, you know? It was making the tremor act up to a very problematic degree. By the end of the fight, I barely could, like, do anything. Count fight was amazing. I found the collision from being in the middle and then he's like dodging back and forth. I found that so frustrating. Because I would just get like, there'd be like 10 mobs just kind of like squishing me around and like, I don't know. That drove me nuts. Aside from that, it was fine.
They'll make a statue like this of me.
But yeah. I read the Elin patch notes. Greatly increased the cost of pleasurable activities. Pricing is now calculated based on the charisma of both parties, with wealthy paying double. That makes sense. Yeah. Well-designed fight. The music. Music was good. Yeah, the music so far in general, I would say, is quite good.
Death and decay.
But yeah, the collision drives me fucking nuts. I don't know if that's primarily just a me thing. If it's just happening because, you know, I don't do like a ton of damage and I should be like clearing stuff before the collision becomes a problem. Or what? But there's something oddly tilting about being pushed around like that.
Has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Maraketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Big ol' dread. It was worse at launch. They actually improved. Yeah, I've heard. It's just, you know, when there's... This is very much a game of don't stand in the fire, right? But if you're getting pushed into the goddamn fire by a bunch of enemies, that's, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. Okay, so we're gonna have some shit jump out of the hole. Well, see, the thing is, if the answer is like, you know, just have higher damage and stuff, that's, I don't know, that's just there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but that does mean that you're heavily pushing people in a particular direction, right? And lower damage stuff in particular is just, you're already kind of punished by not doing more damage. I don't know. You have to clear the fights fast not to get swarmed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see. It's again, it's really early on. It's too early to really say too much. Other than, again, it is just tilting. But yeah. Arc is very stinky. I am not very impressed with the damage output. I was kind of hoping it would start to like do something, but it's kind of not. It's kind of not doing it. You know?
My wares.
Yeah, I might have to go. Do I actually? I have one, right? I do have a level 6. Okay. So let's try Spark. Because, yeah, if I really hate it, like, damn, I might have to pivot again to cold or something instead of lightning. Like, I feel like lightning makes more sense conceptually if I'm building around crit. But, I don't know. Every new league, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't mind Arc at all, right? I'm happy with my Sorceress damage. I'm mostly relying on crowd control of freeze. Or I'm not happy, rather, with my Sorceress damage, excuse me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to find something that feels, like, really solid. I heard stuff like Flame Wall buffs things, passing through it like spells. My only issue with using Flame Wall in that capacity is that, I don't know, it just feels, it kind of feels weird when I'm constantly dodging around to, like, play. There's, like, a couple of skills like that, where it's like, hey, here's this stationary benefit, but this seems like a game where it's really goddamn bad to be stationary, right? For any meaningful duration of time. So I don't know. I don't know. It does impart flame to sparks. You can circle strafe. For some of them, yeah, I've been trying to do that kind of around the Orbis Storms to some extent, but I don't know. I see no Gollum. I got Gollum, well, I didn't get Gollums today, but I did play Gollum earlier today. This is the Deeps is 162. So right now, I don't actually have another support gem creation thing. So whenever I get that, I'll probably try switching over, but it's not so much worth worrying about right now, I guess. I don't know. You can be brown, because these gems suck. Not that this... Yeah, I like Essence Drain. If there was more to build around long term there, I'd probably go with it. There's kind of not much, though. Yeah. The Deep Smeagol lore.
Who wins? Be brave. Make a choice. The deal is done.
Gotta love the Deep Smeagol lore. So fascinating.
The deal is done.
You do, yeah. It's very important to get that Smeagol lore down. There's gonna be a test, you know. Another test, I will fail. Yeah, it's like a clinical sleep aid. You should have served me! Man, she's going like, almost like Skeletor. It's like she went out of her way to emulate some of the cheesiest voice lines I've ever heard in my life, and I love it. What was your lowest grade on a test? 99. But, I don't know. Well, I guess if you gotta work, I gotta work. That is in the contract. Okay. What do we got here? I don't have a transmutation on me. Bug. Well, I guess, you know, whatever. You nincompoop. Nincompoop, rather. Whatever.
Need something?
How?
Who goes there?
Very,
Take your time.
Oh, these are all the tattered robe.
Burden you.
Is there anything sexy here? Yeah. Because I need kind of a fat sack of lightning resist that I don't have. And I don't really know how to get. This is pretty poopy, though. Right? That's pretty poopy, so I mean, like, maybe something could happen with that. I guess that's what? 258. They just sent some early. I'm already home. They're supposed to be proto-hobbits.
Warm nights.
Yeah, I don't even have a lightning one, do I? Actually. Ew. Fortunately, everyone lives 800 years, so time just flies. Weird. But, whatever. Hey, it's higher level Skellington. Lot can handle. Actually, I gotta...
Who goes there? Browse as you wish.
Okay. That's kind of doo-doo as well. That is not a lot of lightning resist.
Blessings.
Shit. I'm gonna have to go and, like, maybe next level I'll check the vendors again, and then I guess I should probably be checking the Act 1 vendors too, because if we can get a lightning resist ring, I might have to use that. Even though I kind of like both my rings right now. Like, I feel like it's pretty unlikely I'm gonna get something that's just, like, straight up better aside from the, you know, having lightning resist, but I kind of need the lightning resist. A feathered robe. And a staunching. Grants immunity to bleeding. Oh no. Oh no. How common is bleed, though? You know, that's not a terrible... Like, in terms of just, like, HP and like, hit points and stuff, this is not bad, but, like, there's just no resist or anything on it. Hey, got a prism. First prism. Okay. Fresh out with the new game smell. Yeah. It's pretty stinky. No, I mean, this has been fun so far. Jesus. Oh, man. There's a lot of scooter. There's a lot of scooter. But yeah, I don't know. This has been fun. It's kind of neat seeing, you know, some of the changes and whatnot. This slower pace is kind of interesting too. You know, compared to what PoE 1 kind of ended up becoming. Yeah. Gollum meter was dropping there. Stop rooting for a Golluming. Alright? Jeez. It's rude. Good night, Will. Also, I'd like to have fun, but I have to look at this overlay. High-level play in PoE 1 was basically unwatchable. I don't know if I'd go quite as far to say unwatchable, but I mean, I don't know. It's like it just it to me, despite the fact that there was still so much variety in builds and everything. You know what I kind of like? How back in Diablo 2, again, if you wanted to do something like kill Ubers, you know what you'd build? Something like a Smiter. Or a Zealer. Maybe a Summon Necro that's really decked out if you want to be different, I guess. But, like, you'd make, like, a specialist character for that activity, and, like, it would almost, like... you'd kind of work that into your whole plan for, like a ladder, and, I don't know, stuff like that is fun. And it kind of felt like, it just started, like, most things started devolving into, okay, I clear, like, a screen and a half at the same goddamn time. Like, you know, that's just... It was just kind of, like, universal. I had a thought. A horrible thought. A ladder, you say. I mean, a trap throwing character for current PoE League to farm Uber bosses. Yeah, I mean, it's just it felt like it was kind of getting away from that philosophy for me though. Trappers are nice for bossing, yeah. Watching the screen explode and wander through hundreds of samey maps was not my jam. I didn't like watching 3 and 4 either. No joke. The most I've seen of Diablo 4 is a screenshot, because I was just like, there's no way I'm giving you my fucking money. There's no way I'm giving you my money. So I don't give a fuck. It could be the best game ever. You're not getting shit from me. I kind of want money. There we go. Did this refresh? I think it did, huh? Yeah. I'm not seeing much. That's quite spiteful. I just don't want to give Blizzard money. I also probably would have played Classic WoW, but I don't want to give Blizzard money, right? Again, genuinely no judgment for people who do or whatever. Because, you know, at the end of the day, there's just more important things than video games, and sometimes you just want to relax and have fun. And if that gets you there, you know, whatever. But for me, I feel like there's already more video games than I can play in my goddamn life if I just did nothing but play fucking video games for the rest of my life. So... yeah, I'd rather give money to not them. We could have had a picnic in Goldshire. You're meant to clear maps yourself and watch streams of people doing something else on other screen. Are you on a train? Kinda. Not exactly a train. I think it's pulled by a bunch of slaves, but yeah.
Hello.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Fuck. It's not a bad ring. But it's not an amazing ring, I guess, anyway. It's not a bad ring, though. You know, just for something to be in a shop, right? Power siphon. Increased lightning damage? Another chaotic evil playthrough. Firebolt. Power siphon is nice. Yeah, no, power siphon's fun. Power siphon's fun. Even though I haven't played power siphon in like over 10 years. It's been a long time. Right? I wouldn't say it's been about that long. It's been a good minute. It's been a good, solid minute.
It is done. The Count is dead. Where once there was a fire in my heart, there is now nothing but ash. For enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me.
How about money? Does that thanks have a dollar sign associated with it, maybe?
What have we got?
Just wondering.
Anything take your fancy?
Yeah, I don't know, because again, the easiest to replace bit of my gear would definitely be the gloves, because my gloves are shit. But I kind of don't see much.
Stick to the carrots.
I don't see much, and I don't know if I want to gamble on gloves, you know. cross-border? Wait, that'd be crazy. Some gigantic underground railroad. That's like, how did you think that? That seems like something, if there was some kind of horrible, like, societal ending climactic event that happened now, and then, like, people in the future, like, found, like, little remnants of the Underground Railroad. Like, then I could... Then be like, okay, I can see how that could happen. But, like... like, now? The game Metro, really.
Yes? Choose. Or do not.
Yeah, that's just too... It's too good. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just slam a pair of gloves. Fuck if I know. Oh yeah. Mining tunnels and lorries. Freezing shards, huh? I really am looking forward to when the next support gem spawning thing drops, because I really want to try out Spark. I used to really gravitate more towards Arc, again, for any kind of self-cast situation, but maybe that's just not the play here? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess it makes sense. They wouldn't necessarily focus on that in Germany, right? Yeah. Yeah. Again, American history's like just the most boring to me. And that is probably at least in part because of, you know, they kind of just keep regurgitating the same stuff to you so many times. The Patriot. I actually really like American history. Yeah. For me, pre-Columbian is pretty interesting because it's got that mystique about it, you know? There's a lot of like essentially just in interpretation of the archaeological record that you need to do to kind of try to figure out what was going on, right? And that's pretty cool. I like that. But yeah, like actual like US history, I don't know. Ken Burns Civil War theories could change your mind. I feel like we almost need more inventory space. Is that just me? I mean, I guess they give you, I guess they give you, you know, free TPs whenever, but, Like, shit. I kind of want... I kind of just want more inventory space. I love how unhinged the witch's voice lines are compared. Oh no, again, she's great. She's great. Have you considered not picking up every item that drops? But now you actually really benefit from doing it, right? Like, you really benefit from doing it. In a way that you absolutely didn't in PoE 1. It would make some kind of difference, that's fair. But yeah. I don't know. You don't really benefit from picking up bad white bases. I mean, you still need to make money, right? I don't know. He's made fun of for picking up everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like you genuinely are encouraged to do it.
I shall put this to use. Warm nights.
Not having alteration orbs makes it more likely you need to pick up whatever base item type you want to use. Yep. Next, next pair of decent energy shield gloves. I'm probably going to slam that with an elk and see if I can get something worth talking about. Yeah, just put a Z on that, actually. And it's... Well, yeah, here. What color should gems be? I don't know. It's got to be truly outrageous, right? There we go. Runes. We'll go with no Z for that. Too many. They don't want to go too far. Charms. Yeah, why not? Okay. Move you over there. Oh, wait, no. This isn't the one I wanted to be essay. That one can be... That one can be one, right? That one's actually fine. This one. Okay. That is so cool. Do you learn about the Inca, the Aztec, and old cultures of the continent? Yeah, there's only, again, so much to learn about much of it, though. Sadly. When you right-click a tab, you can set an affinity there. Okay. I guess I should have a... Yeah, let's see, what else? So, that's a stuff tab. That should be an essence tab. Each state implements things differently. Yeah. Yeah. Although in some part it is a little determined by who's making the books, which for much of the country is Texas. Okay. Swap it. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. In my, I would appreciate more foreign studies. Yeah, same here. Just in general, I find, many other places, probably, you know, at least in, to some extent, just because I obviously know less about them. Not being from there, but I just find them more interesting to learn about. I don't know.
Recent corpses.
It's just, I mean, come on, it's just that the things I don't know about are more interesting at all, are more interesting to me than the minutia of the things that I do know about. Although sometimes that stuff can obviously, it can be really important and it can recontextualize things. But yeah.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
I mean, again, if I had to pick one fruit to eat every day, I'd probably go with a grapefruit. I'd probably go with a grapefruit. I don't know, does that count as an exotic fruit? Because I kind of love grapefruit. And it isn't like one note for me. It's, you know, it's kind of more complex, and I don't know. It's Southeast Asian. Well, I mean, a lot of what are apples are from, you know, like Central Eurasia, right? I mean, do we go there then? Like, I mean, what, can I only have like pure American fruits, like pawpaws, for example? You know, just throwing something out there, of course, just any old thing. What counts then, right? Amerifruits only. We have some great fruit over here, right? I mean, hey, we got chocolate, right? Everyone else can kind of eat shit. We got chocolate. Speaking of which, I really want to try kupuasu. But I don't know where to even begin to find that in the States. I don't think I can. Cranberries are good. Yeah, I like cranberries a lot. The fruit discussion has begun. You can buy them at the Contrarian store. Give me the address. I'm there. Trying to grow a normal commercial I have no notifications. I think I'm not even sure it's like connected though. Because it is kind of pooping itself on account of the sale and whatnot. But thank you for the copy of Control. I have heard that's actually a pretty interesting game. I honestly know like next to nothing about it. So that'll be fun to check out. Blueberries are also native to the States. But yeah, no, we have some olive oils. Pretty, yeah. We have some great food here. I feel like most of the best old world fruit is in like Southeast Asia. Although I do really love dates and figs and stuff like that. Pomegranates, wonderful. Pomegranates are up there for me. It's a Remedy game, one with a very detached tone if you're ever into SCP. More interesting. Freakish nightshade produce. Gotta love tobacco. Every time that comes up, I just think of Ralph going, "It tastes like Grandma." And then Chief Wiggum tries it, and he's like, "It does taste like Grandma." There's an elk. Okay. He didn't want to mention tobacco. Well, you got too close. You can't bring up that particular topic without hitting on The Simpsons. Well, I mean, presumably the grandmother is a smoker, and then she would, like, you know, she would, like, kiss, you know, Ralph, being the grandson or whatever, you know. But yeah, the funny part for me is Chief Wiggum just being like, yeah. You're onto something. The artists who put work in, I see the level. Okay, all right, how about this? Can we come up with the middle ground, maybe, right? Where is the, oh, okay, 1 second. What are you? After I deal with Lim, I'll see if the opacity is maybe a happy middle ground for some. Ooh! 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 Okay. Anyways, oh, it's, shit. But it's still better than what I got, kind of. But it's shit. Oh, well, he doesn't even appreciate it. Link, I mean, Dragon Quest as well, right? You just, in Dragon Quest, it's this cutesy game where then you just break into people's houses and fucking rough up the place, and, that doesn't, wait. Okay. How about that? That's more minimalistic, right? In the, okay, yeah. That's, I've never played the earlier Dragon Quest games. I just always found that kind of funny. It's got this cutesy fairy tale vibe, and then you're like a... It's like, just as you're going around by default, it's like a violent home invasion where you're just breaking everybody's shit because they might be hiding something in it. It's for the greater good. You know what game Path of Exile 2 needs to learn some lessons from? Sacred 3. Why aren't my weapons constantly talking and singing? This would be a far better game if my weapons were constantly talking and whipping, singing. Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 had a talking axe. Yeah, but... Oh, man. The singing, though. The singing... The singing in Sacred 3 was terrible. You know, have you ever been stuck in the car with someone who thinks they can fucking sing, but they can't? But you don't really want to be like a dickhead or anything. Because that's what the experience of playing that game was like. You know? This location reminds me of a map with white lines. I love a magical talking weapon that is also fucking annoying. Great concept. You know, I was tickled by it. And the worst part was, of all of the weapon spirits I tried in Sacred 3, that one was the best by far. So you're like stuck with, it's like if you wanted to be proceeding at a decent pace, it felt like you're just stuck in the car with this person who can't sing for shit, but they don't shut up. And I don't really know what the winning is there, right? Not playing Sacred 3. Probably, but
browse as long as you like.
Yeah. I'm a Sacred. I need to play Sacred 1 and 2. Those legitimately seem pretty cool.
I shall put this to use.
+3 to all melee skills? Dude, should I just start whipping shit? I mean, 37 dex, though. What the fuck is this?
As you wish.
A monk weapon. Yeah. Yeah, critical damage bonus. This isn't Terran, right? I don't know. I posted a screen in Kamchatka. What is the symbol behind the level requirement? I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. Time to re-roll a monk. So far, the witch class is it feels a little awkward right now. It's not like horrific or anything. Like, you know, it's fine. But yeah, I am kind of thinking about other classes almost. My favorite thing about the witch currently is just all of her goofy ass quips. I don't think the witch could take the vows of silence. Oh! 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 Ooh! Oh, man. Oh, that's a tough one. These are my first 15% movement speed boots. I have but I lose out on 80 5 life. That, I feel like that's a lot. Don't you dare trash the Gollum boots. I think I might just go... I feel like... I don't know if that 5%... 5% more speed isn't worth it. I'm legitimately gonna try it and see. I'm legitimately gonna try it and see. Well, you know, I don't know. I don't know.
My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use.
Got a Regal? I do. But I think I only have 1. Right? I actually have 2 fucking Exalts. But I guess if Regals are more common, then, like, I don't know. Whatever. Bagoosh! Yeah, you know, fuck it. But as far as not going, Energy Shield, I'm going for the Blood Lady Ascendancy. The Blood Mage. So, yeah.
She made light work of that.
I was probably going to use these anyway, so having the extra movement speed. I don't know. Honestly, there's been already a couple of times where I've taken damage by like a bee's wiener, right? In terms of like I almost moved out of the way. And this has me wondering, would I just have moved out of the way if I had these boots, right? Maybe. Maybe I would. Still doesn't solve the issue I'm having with my lightning resist being like a disaster, but one thing at a time. Morrowind, no magic run. That would kind of suck. Because the magic is just so magical, you know? It adds a lot to Morrowind. If these are like 20% movement speed boots, I am going to be livid and then use them anyway. But, yeah. Let me actually save that, by the way. The melee combat, I think, is fine, but the magic system in Morrowind is absolutely fantastic. It is so much fun to play around with. I never did get a... Yeah, no, I still haven't. Yeah, I don't know when I get the next support gem thing, but yeah, I'm going, again, straight to, too much clutter. Apparently.
Something? No need to rush.
The control clicking that guy tip, by the way, thank you. Because that has helped. Oh. Oh. I mean, damn. Is this where the skeleton ends? I mean, I guess I can Yeah, level 8. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think. Seems good. Anyway. Pretty big fan of that. Yeah, that's right. Still
Who
gotta
goes there? No need to rush.
get rid of the old ones, I guess. The cast speed kind of missing out rather on the cast speed kind of sucks, but
Warm nights.
it is what it is.
Need something?
Watch your tone. The blessed button does not give protection
Take
from
your time.
no voodoo for figures.
All right. Blessings.
She made light work of that.
Oh, I didn't like. Not enough spirit. The fuck am I using my spirit on? Anyway. But seriously though, where's the spirit going? I don't know. I don't know. Hydrid! I'll go saving Ray Class or whatever. I'm still trying to figure out my build. I mean, it's fun. Honestly. You know, now I'm doing damage, right? It's like a little bit more noticeable, at least. Before, I was like, I don't know. It's like I had one of those novelty hand-shocking things. Oh, I thought that was mine! Oh, no, I almost got Gollums! Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't... No! Man, I need some lightning resist. This is questionable. I mean... Oh, man. Brutal Fist, the Blood Drinker! I think she might be trying too hard. That was my name in first grade. Okay. Yeah. Go with that.
Noxious
The fog. Oh no. Do you lightning? Because I am gonna get Gollum. If you lightning, I'm gonna get Gollum. That better not be lightning. You should do fire damage. You know? I'm just saying. Maybe consider it.
will fall! Wrath of the king!
Weakness!
The Madaketh will fall! By my hand!
Am I...
And lead you to the sand!
What are you doing? That still hit? But the...
are unworthy! The Madaketh will fall! By my hand!
That was the safe place?
The Madaketh will fall! By my hand!
dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand!
Wait, really? Why is that a thing? The center is safe? Why would that... This is not going well.
Will fall by my hand!
Yeah, I'm just getting...
The Mariketh will fall!
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Gollum pretty quick here.
The Mariketh will fall by my hand! The Mariketh will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! The Mariketh will fall by my hand!
Hey, can you stop moving out of the range of the goddamn curse? Oh, jeez.
The Mariketh will fall! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the
Yeah,
sand!
that was awkward. That was awkward. I definitely, you know, I definitely think my chances next go are fine. But, just, yeah, now I gotta get Gollumed. Now I gotta get Gollumed. I don't know. I don't know. Save Gollum. Time for after an immense kill whatever bosses. Then we get more continuous Gollum time. No one wants more continuous Gollum time. The staying in the circle thing is very... I feel like that should have been communicated differently visually, right? Because it looks like Flame Blast or something. Why the fuck would I... Like... It feels silly, right? I don't know.
Snäblom! Ubryщен! Tchaj! Daj! Snagas migrishash tool!
Smeagol doesn't know what to do.
There's a few bosses in the game with a similar attack. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It uses almost the exact same visual effect as Flame Blast, which... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Change the voices to German to make it even more punishing. Look at this camera, though. This camera is the worst goddamn camera.
Beasts. The great eye sees us. Beasts. What does beasts mean, precious? What does it mean? They'll feed us to some beast. But we told him. Smeagol will find it, we swears.
Find what?
The great eye.
What's wrong with your hair? I'm Gollum. This is actually, might be the reason why my 4080 is lagging. Is because, I have Gollum hair simulation on, and Gollum hair mode set to quality. So, yeah.
The great eye sees us. The great eye.
That's not a new objective. That's the same objective that I already had, but, you know.
Run till your feet are bloody!
What is that thing? not a dwarf.
Are we having fun? I died and I'm playing Gollum, so no.
Yes, my king.
So far, it hasn't even really been, like, fun shitty. It's just been shitty. You see that? Man, the frame drops. Also, just look at how, like, I stop with the walking, right? And look how, like, abrupt it, like, cuts the... just the animation work in this game is something else. I've, like, never seen animations like this. It almost, at times, reminds me more of, like, lazy sprite work or something, even. The fuck is... Man, that's a... Jeez. Yeah, I got God. Yeah, no, it's ugly. It's ugly.
Please, we don't understand.
This way.
That guy has a very erect beard.
Hey, Grashnik, we didn't catch your name.
Smeagol.
Smeagol. You're going to die down here, Smeagol. My advice, make your death count. You have to get the Boroks back into their pens as fast as you can. They let you starve if you're slow.
Boroks?
The beasts. If they run at you, find cover. Get to high ground.
Yeah, I got Gollum.
They don't have the best eyes. Open the pens and lure them in there. Then quickly close the gates.
Hens?
All right. I will help you. Climb the ladder. The gate is not for us.
So this is gonna be miserable, isn't it?
Slaves chase the cattle. The cattle chases the slaves. You are the bait. If you're careless, you'll get trampled. Lure the animal into the pen, and then quickly shut the gate. Those beasts love to break the levers. That's why there's another one on top. Now down on the other side. Now run! Run to the pen! That's it. Get his attention and run.
Oh, jeez. Is it following me or no? Oh, man. What do I have to do? Squeeze? Yeah, even the animals like, dude, I'm not chasing Gollum. Dude, if that thing turns on a dime. Thanks for the follow. Oh, no. All right. You. Just pull the goddamn thing. Okay.
Hold on. No, it's not.
No! No! What do you mean, oh no,
Very
it's
well.
not?
There is another pen, back there. But the way is long, and the Boroks are fast. These ones are bulls, so I wouldn't trust the fences to stop them. If they get too close, try getting to higher ground.
Yeah, how do these... Wait, these... I mean, I know they're orcs, but dude... What is their fucking society like? You know? Where this is like... Thankfully, Gollum. Okay, yeah, break those. Yeah, there you go. Frame drop. Oh, and I got fucked. Okay, there we go. Nice. Do I have full HP now? I hope. Yeah, I got an achievement for dying. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Dude! No! 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 Oh, no. What do you have to play when you die in Gollum? Oh, dude, you like a shitty game like Turducken or something where it goes deeper? Oh, no. That'd be terrible. I don't know what you'd go for. Would I find myself playing like Superman 64 or something? Like we're pretty close to the limits of crap right now. You know? Go! Get up the... Oh! My headphones almost fell off my head. My headphones almost... I got clipped without... I want you to watch a Kojima game cutscene that lasts at least 20 minutes if you die. Did you just walk faster than jump? Maybe I actually do, actually. Right? I think... I might? It did change, yeah. Did I just get rubber banded? Oh!
Above the gate is another lever.
Yeah, thanks.
This to us. Smeagol has promised. He'll find the precious for him. He swears.
Oh, man!
Close the gates, close the gates. Lure them in and close the gates. Let's see. What's it shouting, Precious? Beastmaster will tell us.
Not too bad. For your first day. Not too good either. No more work down below, though. They want me to keep an eye on you. Their newest scheme to humiliate me, I suppose. Next, the mines.
Try! Snackle up, move!
Looking like Dennis from Waterworld. Why are they screaming German at us? I think the Germans are responsible for this game, right? Aren't they? But I mean, I don't know why they made it sound so German.
Saying,
Yeah.
Precious? Is it asking riddles?
All right, I made it for
There's a
Gollum.
reason she's in a cage.
She's a witch.
Well, that's the rumor.
Hey, Snagala. Kutsnuk ach kontrak. Drashi.
Please, Smeagol doesn't know.
I fear so.
Words, does he?
No.
You can't blame us collectively.
A good slave that doesn't
Maybe
know
a little
the
bit.
words.
I don't know. Path of Gollum 2, Exile.
Maybe you should run, little slave. We want to be done before the third horn, don't we?
That's how they judge time, huh? Oi, bruv, what horn is it?
Please wait. The Freeman must help us.
Now we get to stare at an old man's ass for a little bit.
They want you to search
So,
the tunnels for
old
dead
man
workers.
ass enjoyers, here you go.
Report back yesterday. Find their bodies, collect their numbers as quick as you can.
Numbers?
Yes, their tags, like the one they gave you, 8. You're on your own now. 8 bodies, 8 numbers.
It's too hot.
Oh, these are the mild parts.
That's a poison bubble! I thought it was a safe bubble.
Hey, look. Is that the clock? What is it doing? Look at that. He's incredible. And now he's coming here. It gives me shivers.
Alright.
This one doesn't need a number anymore, does it? That's 1, 7 left. Not nice work.
What did he just... Dude, look at his eyes. Look at both of their eyes. Man, that's like... That is some nightmare fuel shit.
Fire that floats.
I'm tempted to jump into that, but...
2 numbers. How did they die, my precious? Too much work, too much heat. Come, faster!
It's the sea of mana. At least we had bread. Stay with bread. It was something. Here. Ashes.
Three.
Oh, no. Why does it sound like I'm jumping on, like, a hollow wooden floor or something? You know what I mean? Like... Game is hollow. Yeah, so what's... Okay, that's climbable. I don't know, I just started jumping. And then I snapped to it.
Cruel orcs. No one here to help us find our precious.
Can I jump to that? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, wait, no, we're good. Jump in the pits! Dude, I'm gonna have to do this again, then! Why would you want more Gollum? I'll probably accidentally fall in.
What kind of freak is that? Hey! What kind of freak is that?
Oh, we must rest. Not now, love. Not yet.
Hey, what is that? Looks like a frog.
Don't listen, my love.
Oh, don't listen, my love. Oh, man.
Just 1 minute. No rest, my precious, or someone collects our number 2.
Yeah, you don't want to collect... Or number 2. We learned the orc language already. We listened. Does anyone even know what I'm referencing there? Probably not.
Too hot. It burns our skin.
Is this... I want to say Hellraiser. New... Oh. One of those. Yay.
Talking. What about?
Who knows? Someone needs to do something about him. A little accident.
Keep your voice down.
Is this the orc offspring of Mishima from Tekken? Because you don't... This is not a hairstyle you see frequently, and there appears to be some sort of genetic component to it. You know? I don't know. That's definitely like a Jin offspring there or something.
That's number 6. 2 more, 2 more.
Gollum is so short he gets it. Okay.
Only 1 more, only 1.
Only 1.
Everything burns.
I better not get fucking Gollumed back to back by that boss. I'm gonna be unhappy if I get Gollum. Can I just do this? Okay, whatever, it's fine. I don't even... I'm probably not what it was intending, but who cares?
Now back to the Mine Master.
What's your number? 9, 14, 16, 20.
They took my food away.
What's happening?
They're sending the weak up to the tower.
I kind of want that hat.
It didn't even fight.
They never do.
No.
Number.
13, 10, 81.
Three. Gone. Now.
What happens in the Tower of Light?
Where's the next quick save or whatever? We're gone when that happens. Is it here?
Do they get killed? Cursed? What's the light do to them?
They go up, they don't come down. That's all.
it.
Ugly and slow. I would milk you for blood, if you had any. God bless you.
And end the day at the window.
Who did this? Come on, who saw it? Anyone?
Who saw it?
He fell.
Yes, that's bound to happen with a broken neck.
What happened?
The little squealer got what he deserved.
Have them clean this up.
I don't need to see Gollum's grundle. Can he close his legs? Well, we all... Galussi? No, Galussi! Oh, man!
I've seen people sit there all night, staring out that window. Hatching out plans. Good, clever plans. All dead and gone. What are you looking at? The bridge? The gate? Ah, yes. That beautiful gate. Leads straight out of Lukborz, they say. There it is, opening to the chime of a bell. A cunning invitation.
Who lives in the tower?
The master of the Black Pits, a sorcerer. But the orcs just call him Candleman.
Candleman?
Maybe they think it's him whose light burns in the tower. Alas, there is only one way into the Tower of Light. The one that our sick friend Darimon took today. He lost his hope long before he lost his life. As most of us do. Before that, however, he tried to find plans for the tower. He was obsessed with it. A great collection of maps, he told me. Stored somewhere in the halls of Grond. In a building made of steel.
Halls of Grond?
I could show you the way, if you want to see for yourself.
Don't listen, maggot. No brains left in that old scrag. He's been down here too long.
Fuck you, cat. Oh god, that was day one? That was all day one. Okay, that was the save. There we go. Now, hopefully that is, the last time I launch Gollum. Yeah, tonight, at least. It won't be. Gollum, no! No Gollum. No more Gollum. Finally! I'm invested now. I want to see the end. We'll be back here in 5 minutes. Shut up, Fazgort. No. No! I felt like I learned something. I can't quite articulate, what that is, though. Apple, mandarin, and carrot juice. Sounds nice. I don't know. Oh.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay. We want it.
Greetings. Go.
Who goes there? Take your time.
It's actually pretty good. Yeah.
I shall put this to use.
Why wouldn't it be?
Warm nights.
Like, does anyone really hate carrots? Like, how do you... I mean, carrots are awesome. And then mandarins are great. And apples are fine. But, yeah. Because the carrot... Carrots are wonderful. Wonderful. You don't have like if you have like some sort of stir fry or something having carrots in there, carrots and fried rice. Even in those applications, it's like candy almost in terms of how delectable it is, right? Yeah, no, I saw the message before. I know. Stop saying Galussi. That was a weird Shadows of Mordor mod you were playing. I'm about to just turn my chat monitor off. You know? I'm just about had it with you, all of you. You know who you.
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Just ban them all. Problem solved. How much damage does that do? 101. You lying coward! Wait, why? What did I do? Well, mini carrots are just bullshit carved out of real carrots, right? They're not real carrots. Fuck you. No.
Is this possible?
No, stop it. No, but you
For the king!
Putrefy.
Will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, wrath of the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands!
making me run out of goddamn. Dude, I hate curses in this game. Come on. Oh fuck. See again, I really have to fight my oh man, no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It does sound like a Beast Nuts thing.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand, wrath of the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the wrath of the king!
Oh, dude. Trying to... Why is it so annoying to just curse things in this game? I just... Oh.
Leave you to the sand!
Oh, man. Ah!
Of the king! The Malaket will fall by my hand!
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! We must not escape!
No, whatever. You know, roll faster. Gollum dodged for now.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
For a second, I thought she said entreat circus wisdom. But I guess not. Hello, Eris.
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Nope, sand. Yeah, sand. Gotta be corruption. Okay.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
Okay. Crown of Stone. We'll do that.
Titans lived and died here.
He's a Tolkien character. None of them have dicks.
Their demise.
Sex doesn't exist. Not a... Yeah. Yeah. Tom Bombadil. Tempered nip. Yeah, whatever.
Infection!
Oh my god, no! What the fuck? Okay. Jeez. No, no. I have seen enough Gollum Grundle for today. Thank you very much. You should be able to roll under their legs. Does it honestly demand that degree of, like, I don't know why I was just getting, like, so stuck in there, you know? I mean, it was all, it was, I mean, that's where the camera was. Man, we are not doing damage here. Which is really annoying with these enemies that pop in and out like this. Okay. There we go. Malice. Oh, jeez. Well, at least there's that. Always happy to see a ring. Do the old vendor recipes for rings and stuff still apply too? That'd be handy. I'm probably not replacing that for a while. It's a pretty good ring. It's a pretty good ring. Damn. What is my cold resist though if I do that? Because I kind of want to do that. Because there's a 3-to-1. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, no, that's a solid ass ring. That's a solid ass ring. I'm pretty happy with it. I haven't found any. I haven't found any. I know though, it's horrible. But I'm genuinely not sure how to go about fixing the fact that my lightning resist sucks. Because I can't just go buy a topaz ring. Unless I just want to spend, that's why I've been looting stuff, because I might just have to, like, hope I get lucky, right? Dude, all these little assholes. You know how long it's gonna take me to kill this guy? With him constantly dipping under the ground like this? What do you do? Like, legitimately, what am I supposed to do with this, What am I supposed to do with this design? Right? Like, this is actually kind of dumb. Tank him? He goes under regardless. And then he throws these out. There's no tanking. Right? I can't just sit there. He'll still go down, won't he? No, I was just about to fucking leave. Because it's like, what do you do? I guess I just have to stand there completely stationary. And just wail into him. Because I don't have any other clue. I don't have any other clue how I'm supposed to approach that.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
But yeah, I did get, I did have minions, but I had, I saw this, kind of felt inclined to just use it, which that means I got no spirit.
As you wish.
That's not a bad ring, though. I don't know. I'll How does the priority work for that? Can I not? Oh yeah, I didn't have a... There's no charm option for that, then. Or not charm. That is a... Yeah. Wait. That's a rune? There's no rune option, right? Yeah. It'd be nice if they added some more of those. It's a neat system. For some reason I thought I already set one up. So then I went to, like, just mass flip stuff over, and I don't know. There isn't even... I mean, that'd be too much space. It's already, like... You really gotta go, like, one word, or even... Like, not even a big word for the names of stash tabs. I mean, if you just put, like... I mean, look at that shit. That's as far as it goes, right? You can't name it Beyonce. You know, that works. That works. You could go Beyonce, and that'd be, like, reasonable. No anti-disestablishmentarianism. Yeah. I've kind of been waiting for a new support gem, but yeah, I'll just, you know, go with that, right? Maybe I should even just try it as is. Because, yeah, again, Arc, eh. Kind of a bad, test case, because they're, oh man, not more of these. And they're all extra energy shield too. I do not like these at all. I guess this is supposed to be the, aren't you glad you're playing melee enemy, maybe? Maybe that's the whole point of its design. Just so people go, these things are the fucking worst. And then, in the back of the room, the melee player smiles smugly, right? Is that it? Is that the only reason it's here? Hello, Boxy. Yeah, I need pork. I need pork. I don't even think this is like really worth doing until then. I have Duke tanking them, yeah. Yeah, they just constantly spam the jump, I guess. If something isn't next to them. Oh man, that's like stuck. Yeah, I can't move. Yeah, I don't know. So Spark is not doing it. It's not doing it. That is I don't know. This is like I don't know what I can do in the moment to help this out, because it feels like my damage is just absolutely terrible. For like what I'm dealing with here. That is brutal. I really that hurts. I got a good ring at least, I guess. I don't know. Try Spark with Firewall. I think I just need Fork, right? To even begin to make that work. And I don't have one of the gems to make supports currently. So I should probably just go back to using Arc, because at least it's reliable. I don't know. I don't know. Because if you can't do damage, then you just get pushed into a corner, and then you can't roll out, and then you die. So it's like, yeah. If it isn't our good friend Gollum, yep.
The great eye sees us.
I was kind of underwhelmed by their adventure games. What's the story? We've been enslaved. Because I guess the Nazgul have nothing better to do than patrol around for golems to toss into, you know, forced servitude and labor and whatnot. I don't know.
Water. Please.
I told you, don't talk to her.
Wait, where's the water please lady? I heard the voice. Oh, there it is. Man, we weren't even close.
Go ahead. You can't hurt me anymore.
Masters can. Cruel masters always finds a way to hurt.
Gollum has too much hair? I mean, wait, so that's it? Wait, what did I do? Man, she is giving me the stink eye something fierce up there. That is, that is intimidating.
That rodent from yesterday, still walking. A special honor for you today. Some of our little crackers didn't go off last night. Some dirt eater needs to crawl down the tunnels and light them up. And among all dirt eaters, don't you two look like kings? Stop staring, Shaku.
It's gonna come down on us.
What's a dirt eater?
That's what they call slaves they deem useless. Come on, this way. Take a light. It's going to be dark.
We likes dark. Frail man can keep nasty lights.
They used to have dwarves for this kind of work, but they're all gone. Now they send in the most starved slaves. Workers already placed the explosives.
We are back here already, yeah.
That's the dirt eater's task.
I drank too much. I'm going back to drink.
A barrel full of flammable liquid. Go down, light it up, then run for your life.
Why?
When you smell the fumes, you'll know why. No marks. These tunnels haven't been cleared. Take some igniters, the red stones. Roll down to the barrels and put the redstone in. Then hurry back. Don't breathe too much.
What's the frail man's job?
I'll keep watch.
It does that, you know, that's pretty much it. There's some shitty platforming, and then there's shitty dialogue. Yep. What do you want me to do here, man?
What's wrong? You're not done.
I'm gonna cram your ass in there. Oh. Sleep through cutscenes. The cutscenes are bad, yeah. Is this, okay, that was a thing. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was at all safe. Damn. I missed. I missed. Well, whatever.
Dad, smells like foul exes.
How are you supposed to know without yellow paint on it? I mean, the texture work in this game is not great. They leaned on that a lot until now for a reason. Let's see. Golluming is becoming more frequent, yeah. We're at a point where I just don't feel like I do anywhere near enough damage. And, that's a huge problem. Because if you're not killing the enemies, there's kind of always more enemies. And if there's always more enemies and you're not killing the enemies, they just start, like, pushing you across the screen because of the collision being what it is. And it's pretty hard to deal with, honestly.
That must be the cracker.
Okay. No, it's just, I think the, I don't know, the skills, it feels like I'm in a weird spot. Because I wanted to just shift over to lightning-based stuff now. But I don't know if that's really been that rewarding yet. Because it feels worse than the chaos stuff, but the chaos stuff doesn't have anything going for it ascendancy-wise. So it felt like it made sense to switch away from that. but we're not really at a point where we have like a good replacement. Yeah. I don't understand how this game is so ugly. Yeah, no, it is. It's crazy. Am I supposed to be able to climb that? Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to... Can I, like, even... Yeah. Well, right now, there's just, there's weird gaps because, there's, you know, entire types of skills that aren't in, and, the way that builds work, ascendancies feel like they're a huge deal. At least they were a big deal in Path of Exile 1. So I'm assuming not having one that supports what you're trying to do is an issue. Where the fuck do I jump from here? Like, legitimately, though. Uh-oh. Well, at least we got to see Gollum die again. Lots of witch ascendancy. Yeah, I legitimately don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with the ascendancy stuff. It feels like it's almost, weirdly enough, because I thought going into this, like, okay, I've heard that more of the elemental stuff has been, like, taken away from the witch, so to speak, and given to the sorceress, right? And looking at, you know, the ascendancies, that seems to kind of pan out, right? Oh, right there. Okay. Throw away a salmon. I don't have a salmon to throw away. So yeah, I don't know. Gotta figure out something, though. Or wait, it was here that yeah, it was actually here. Never mind. Does it need a separate... Oh, what the fucking... Removing my mana pool to overheat mechanic as part of Infernalist would have hugely nerfed my current build. Yeah. I almost wonder why the current skills don't make more sense with the current ascendancies. Like, I wonder what a lot of witch players are doing. In that respect, right? Well, this game does shit that makes no sense to me. Like, I never know where I'm gonna go sometimes. Okay, there we go.
So, you can see in the dark, huh?
The much of the ascendancies are much more generalized. I mean, you'd think, but the Blood Mage stuff seems to be very much so focused off of critting, which you can't do with dots. So that's like all the chaos stuff right out. You know? So what is, if I want to be a Blood Mage, what skills make the most sense to use at that point? It's an interesting PoE gameplay. Thank you. How's it going, Anarina? Don't interrupt the gameplay for interesting things.
You want to know a secret? Let's finish these tunnels first. Come this way.
Oh.
There are more of these cursed things.
Oh, no.
Smeagol wants to go home to the river. Nice cold river.
Well, you can't, can you?
He pulled that... Blood Mage seems to guide you towards physical damage spells like Bone Splinter. I don't know. I don't. It feels weird. I'm not really sure. Going good. How have you guys been? I can't complain. I don't know. Spark without fork though, man, that feels terrible. I'll tell you that. It feels terrible. Which isn't too much of a surprise. I was hoping that with the raw level buff, it'd be enough to kind of overpower that. It isn't close.
Very old. Can't grow nice like us, can it? No, it cannot.
She has a talent where even elemental damage contributes to bleeding damage, which is interesting. Yeah, like so, but yeah, there, so yeah, it's just weird because there's a lot of chaos dots, and there is nothing right now to like really use that or lean into it. You know, like you can use it, you could, but then none of your ascendancy stuff would support that, and you'd be like kind of like, I don't know. And then at that point it feels like you're way better off just doing something else. So I don't know. It's confusing to me why they're even in the game at this stage, right? When the only way it seems like to use them would be like kind of like at odds with other parts of whatever you're doing. I don't know.
You can breathe now. Breathe.
None of the ascended class interact well with the abilities you tried using early on. Yeah, and again, it's just is like, well, why are they there then? You know, it's just odd. Because it's fine that it's early access and everything, but
one more, come on.
It doesn't seem logical.
No,
you know.
Forget about it.
Has it food, eh? Has it nice fish hidden away?
Not here. Finish the last tunnel, then meet me back upstairs at the cages.
Yeah, because I was pretty down for doing something with chaos damage, but yeah, it just doesn't really make sense. At least not with Witch. Guaranteed the third missing class for Witch is the Occultist, Necromancer, yeah. Oh, man. Is this a run along the wall one, or a... no. How many... 15 minutes into this Gollum. Okay. Well, it's just the design feels weird for what we have. Like, eventually I think this won't be an issue. Yeah, Gollumed again. Eventually I don't think it's going to be an issue, but it's confusing, again, why some of these things are there now.
Secret? What secret, eh? The old man has secret food, perhaps? Yes. What does it eat?
Okay.
Cruel hawks eat everything up.
I'm getting stuck on stuff, but the camera is so bad, you, like, can't even... Okay. Gollum punishment on death should also apply to deaths and golems. You know, I think it'd be funnier to have, like, almost like a turducken setup, as was referenced earlier, where I die in one game, and that means I have to spend a certain amount of time in another game, and then if I die in that game, I have to go to a different game. And, like, that's kind of funny. Okay. No, you're right. The cameraman's perfect. My tulip. This is great.
Oh, think of the precious, my love. How it shined, how it twinkled in the dark. So sweet, so beautiful. We must find it. Find it before he does.
For mercenaries, bonkeroos, like it gives quality and level for skills. You can use the same two supports in different skills. Yeah. Ended up as a 48-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know where you go from Gollum, though, right? Where do you go from Gollum?
Are you sleeping?
That's tough.
They send you into the light.
Because I feel like you'll accidentally run into something that has some value.
I smell incompetence.
Aye, but who's looking at Sklimmerip?
And now he wants bread for crawling through some dirt. Take it then. Nobody shall call Kushnach unjust. Back upstairs with you.
Back to Remgard.
Air is better here.
The character models are wild.
Secrets now.
Yeah.
Remember the dwarves I mentioned earlier? One of them told me something once. Those buildings up there above the bridge, see? He had to build
Yeah,
them.
the orcs, they gotta be
Dangerous
British.
work. But after a while, he knew where the guards watched. He'd steal redstones and hide them in a cave near the bridge. Just one stone.
Unreasonably
each
hard
day,
educational
so the guards
games from the
wouldn't
early
notice.
90s. Oof.
Why?
What do you think?
What happened?
Well, one day he slipped and fell.
That's not a nice story.
I suppose not.
That should just be that last exchange should just that should be the review for the game.
Little Gollum got bread. Now Gollum owes it to me. Your bread? Or are you deaf? Are you deaf, little Gollum?
No, please, we will die.
No? Did little Gollum say no?
Please.
We having fun? God, oh no. Alright, it's been 20 minutes. I don't know where the fuck this puts. This guy's probably there. It's probably fine. Okay. Oh man. I don't want to get Gollumed again. I don't want to get Gollumed again. You know? Can you reload and not beg? I'm not sure it makes a difference. If I had to guess, it's one of those games where almost everything is exactly the same, except for some minor differences near the end. But, I mean, that's just me guessing, anyway. Right? That's just me guessing. Maybe I'm wrong. Getting Gollum sounds like getting kicked in the gonads. Yep. Why is Gollum a bad game? Okay, are you familiar with the things that... some of the things that make a good game? Well, it doesn't have them. We're watching the stream. Doing a hardcore run this time. No. No. This is not a game to play hardcore at the moment. Not in my opinion. There's certain issues in terms of like planning and like resistance that like I don't know how to solve yet, right? Like I've been in a situation where I'm like, damn, I really want to get my lightning resist up for a minute, and I genuinely don't know how to do it. Am I just supposed to blind buy rings and hope it's a topaz, or like, I don't know. Will you Iron Man Gollum? Never. A blind hardcore run is tough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like doing a hardcore run in a game like this is more of a test of it's a test of your knowledge, right? To some extent. Not that it's impossible to do blind or anything, because it's, you know, it's not, but that's kind of a whole different beast, I think. My kids are roughhousing, and I've told them if they hurt themselves, I am not going to feel bad or really do anything, unless it needs an ambulance. Panda Man did it, but he's a masochist. Yeah.
It appears they fought here, died here, a resting place.
Gollum can shoot lightning. No. Not quite. Yeah, how is Spark like generally? I wonder. I wasn't, like, super impressed with art. But honestly, this feels fucking fantastic. To me, messing around with Spark. Like, things are actually dying, you know? I even got a unique that doubles accuracy rating. I have a ton of like, hey, create, you know, X level active skill gem, but I don't have any of the passives or the supports, excuse me. Are those casts a little, It doesn't pause in the options menu, but it pauses in the... Okay. Yeah, I can tone it down. Music's good. Maybe tone down ambience a little bit. Something like that, maybe. Maybe even a little bit more. The sound effects are a bit... Yeah, it's all good. Hello, Snoot. How are you doing? It doesn't pause, so you can test the graphical settings. I mean, it's whatever. It's not... Honestly, it's kind of weird that it pauses at all. So...
No.
It is what it is. I really hope we don't get in the near future. Oh, man.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
Games without pause hurt my spirit.
All right.
I'm very much so just winging everything right now, pretty much. Your fault. Your chatters are mean. Yeah. Except Obsidian and, Sophie. The yellow name. I really hate these enemies. Jeez.
Is my power to wield.
Yeah, I have a ton of these uncut skill gems, but I have not had a support in a while. But we did just get a Jade Amulet, which is pretty cool. Let me take a look at that. I hated those in PoE 1. Oh, jeez. They're obnoxious here. They are obnoxious, depending on your build, of course. Some people will roll through those and never notice how annoying they can be. But yeah. I don't know. Do I need this for anything? I guess. I don't think. It's usually Dread being mean to chat. You just cope. It's all Dread's fault. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's too bad. He inflicts endless hours of Redguard on us, and wonders why we turned feral.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Directly and indirectly.
As you wish.
Whatever.
Take care.
Nah, I mean, Redguard has redeeming qualities, right? But let's not go too far, right? Let's not go crazy here. Namely, the art direction in places is nice, and it was the start of something that I ultimately ended up loving, right? But Redguard itself, oof, I don't know. Redguard, the audio design in Redguard is so bad. It's like kind of unbelievable, I think. Like, it's one of those things where I feel like if you start describing it, people will think you're embellishing. And you're really not. It is genuinely the worst I have ever found. Like, consistently, anyways. The single worst sound is just the flashbang noise from Boiling Point and the precursors. That was terrible. That's the worst sound I've ever heard. That wins that award. But if we're just talking about, like, general sound design, it's, yeah, no, it's fucking terrible.
Out of mana.
Ugh. Entangling, that's bad. However, the flashbang sound, right? Fire quiver.
Can you show me where the Orc town is on my map?
Thank you for the prime, Chris.
Stranger give map. That Urshak finish now.
No voodoo. Who's this directed at, even? But thank you. Thank you, Chris. Piercing on United Enemies. Because, I'm almost like, shit. Should I just, like, roll a different... Should I roll a different class? See if I can find something that, like, meshes better? I don't know.
Quickly.
This isn't, like, horrific with the arc, but... I don't know. Projectiles pierce all ignited enemies. I quit my Chain Lightning Sorcerer at 27. Reroll counts as death. It's not death. It's just that it almost feels like maybe the focus wasn't really on the witch so much. I don't know. I mean, it's fine, but yeah. Switch to a minion witch, breezing through everything. Yeah, I hear minions are good. I hear minions are good. I think you should play what you enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what... Like, you know, are we gonna have, like a breakthrough moment more so? Where it'll suddenly feel better? Or, like...
I'll unburden you.
I don't know.
Guide you.
That's my go-to build and everything, including this. I mean, no, Infernalist is by far the most played, but yeah, Fizz Spells, Chaos, not as much. Yeah, maybe, I mean, let me see, right? Because, I haven't actually given, what is it? Is it, I haven't even tried out Bone Storm. Maybe I'll love it. I don't know. Can fire up to 20 projectiles. But this is fizz damage, which... I guess I should just see how I feel about the skill. More so. Try some... I mean, yeah. One benefit to the current system, even in places where it feels kind of weird, is it lets you try a bunch of different stuff. So if something, you know, just doesn't really feel great.
Hold down the button for Bone Storm to conjure a mass of bone spikes above
That
you.
looks pretty cool.
Upon release, these projectiles deal physical damage and increase the damage those enemies take from attacks. If you have
that looks
power
pretty
charges,
cool.
the Bone Storm shards will explode in a much larger area. Hold down the button for Bone Storm.
That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Let me see. You could use quarter stabs, easy, as well. So the only issue there is, do I have do I have something that actually can support that? In terms of, because this is considered an AoE. So I don't know if Conk Effect is something that could make sense there. Is there free respecking? You can respec, yeah. No, I'm not concerned about the respecking. I'm more thinking about the long-term ascendancy skill combination stuff. Because with some skill combinations, it just is a little odd right now. Supported skills cannot deal critical... Oh, shit. Well, we could try what? This? And the ascendancy is the big watershed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think we can totally... I mean, honestly, I could have been using chaos stuff totally fine, I think. It was doing okay damage, and it felt pretty safe, you know. You could just cast dots and kind of run around, and they'd all just sort of... It would work out, but, yeah. I don't know if I have anything that's good for that, currently. Right, this Conk Effect... Not really sure how this factors in there, right? Is because the Conk Effect might only take into consideration the explosion. You know? I think that might be the case. So right now, I mean, we could put this in and it's more damage, but then I'm not critting. The abilities you used would, funnily enough, work well with Monk. Yeah. Bow usage and poison stacking. Yeah, Poison Arrow I enjoyed quite a bit. Here, though? Yeah, I don't know. Another issue is this is using 20 mana a second. I was already kind of starting to run into some mana issues. Now, granted, I have neglected my flask when it comes to mana. But I don't really... can we get, like, a clarity? Or, you know, whatever? Like, something like that would be nice. Arcane Surge. Wasting potential Gollum time. What is Gollum? When I die, I play 20 minutes of Gollum. Hmm. What am I missing on this particular map?
Splinters of bone!
We don't have, like, much in the tree to support this right now. This is one of those things where I feel like I definitely... A Gollum impression. Oh. Earlier on, they were dropping constantly to such an extent that I was kind of... I was probably using them too willy-nilly. You know? The support gems and stuff. Anyway. So I feel like need power charges to make that not arse. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Farm for a while. The issue is, have you hit the grind point? There isn't a grind point, really. It's more like, can I find something that I feel works, like, well enough, right? By my estimation. Right now, this feels like it takes a lot of time, though, to do, not altogether that much. You know? I'd say that's kind of my issue with it. Does Unleash work with the bone ability? Where did I... do I have... I thought I had Unleash, didn't I? Did I throw it in my stash? Yeah, I think I threw it in my stash. Yeah, it feels like I'm so stationary, right? Movement is always king, especially here, I feel. Yeah. Yeah, there's Unleash. Cannot support channeling spells. So that would not work. That would not work. Because it's a channeling spell. Again, our arc is, like, okay, but if I could think of, like, something more fun to do, I'm not against it. I mean, again, I don't know. Maybe, maybe it'll click, right? Like, it's totally playable and everything right now. Like, right now, my biggest immediate issue is not so much, like, a need to farm or anything. It's just, I need lightning resist. And if anyone knows of, like, a more deterministic way to get it than randomly buying stuff and hoping for the best, let me know. Because that's kind of what I feel like is the case right now. You know? Or hoping I get one of those items that might have it. Socketing Ruins. The trade website. I don't think I have any lightning-specific runes. I think I have fire and cold. Which are not as much of a problem, right? Wait, so... That's it for this, huh? Find something to be placed in the altar. I still don't have, Just don't have anything to pop in there, huh? Well, Grim Dawn is also a finished-ass game, you know? Yeah, that's one element of it. Also, it's just legitimately focusing on different stuff, right? Runes are too rare to give... yeah, runes give 12% resist. That doesn't feel like enough, you know? That doesn't feel like enough. I mean, yeah, if it's a lightning boss, I am fucked. And I have no solution. I have none. Zero solution. Yeah. Mm. Enter the Titan Grotto at the clasped entry. Where the hell is that? You can have 2 res rune slots on 3 equipment pieces. I think the amount is okay. Should I be... How do I punch holes in equipment to do that to begin with? Would suggest profane ritual linked to unleash for power charges. The Bone Storm, I don't know. Artificer Orb. Yeah, I haven't found any of those, though. Right? The seal, let him, see so he is able to forgive. Where does it want me to go here? It's kind of implying that I already have the ability to go somewhere. Right? Is it lying to me with that? The giant head statue. Wait, down south is the entrance? Gollum on death, huh? Then a door rises. Looks like a hand. Okay. I mean, I was looking on the map for anything.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
Maybe it's because I got rid of the terrain features in a... I don't know. Let me see, right? Is it one of those things where it needs that? It should have a icon on the map. Yeah, I didn't have shit, but I was deliberately trying to make that. Yeah, I don't think that was there at all before, right? So I don't even know. By the way, the icon for the hand disappeared on the map. I noticed. Normally, it's supposed to have a hand icon when you go near it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should just stick to art for right now. Maybe some of the farther along lightning skills will feel good. Because I feel like Bone Storm looks cool. It looks cool, but I do not like how it affects the movement relative to how much damage it seems to do. Anyway.
Out of mana.
I keep thinking you have like no mana, but then everything dies by the time is up. Yeah. The icon for shrines in this act are hard to see. I felt like I was going back and forth over the map there for a hot minute. Yeah, I just it wasn't sticking out. But that is kind of a classic issue in these games, right? Not so much Path of Exile, but dear God, some of the places in Diablo 2. Oh man. Have you ever almost gone like the right way in like a Bale run or a Mephisto run, and then you find out, oh, like I just like barely didn't go far enough, and that like I explored the entire rest of the goddamn floor, and I totally didn't need to because the map looked all fucked up. Like I don't know. Oh. I mean, I know there's the whole system with Mephisto runs, at least, but yeah. Visual clarity is also an issue. Honestly, nothing in PoE really got me as bad as some of the stuff in Diablo 2 did back in the day. I can't think of anything, anyway.
No.
Not yet. Not yet. Well, I'm talking in Path of Exile 1.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
This, yeah, no, there's honestly not too much I can say about this game. Honestly. At this stage. Only dishonestly.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Everything is green. Is this a steampunk? Not so much steampunk. Kind of analogous to, yeah, the caravan in
I shall put
in like Dark Sun. Or as was mentioned earlier, like the Rovers in Endless Legend or whatever. Long belt.
I shall put this to use.
Why is that? Long belt is long. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely could make some of this pop a little better in some places, but again, it is what it is. We'll see. This does feel like it's pretty early on, right? Yeah, if only that, if only I could use that, right? Look at this thing. This feels good, right? Especially imagine if I had a bench and I could add fizz damage, like flat fizz damage. If that was flat fizz damage on here, like man, that would be that'd be pretty damn good. Yeah, this is powered by slaves. Fizz damage. I need to actually press the mana button. I never really had to worry about the mana button in the past, you know? Mine was funnier. Sorry. Lovey's starving. She's not starving, but yeah, she is due. This is true. I'll be right back. Lovey hungers for more Gollum. I'm surprised she was slacking. It's pretty unlike her, honestly. Oh my gosh, an actual orb. This is the first one. I don't even know what to stick it in. Because they're so rare, you know? Let me double check. Artificer's Orb punches a hole, which lets me add runes. Do I have a lightning rune? I do. I actually have one. I have one. Okay, so that's not... See, that the shitty thing is I'm -10 right now. But yeah, this is literally the only one I found. I'm probably not replacing my boots for a while. Just from the movement speed, you know? I'm kind of more inclined to replace, like, anything else. Yeah, we're at 2%. So this still, I feel like, isn't bringing me anywhere near where we want to be.
Quickly. I can wait.
So I could just start blind buying rings and then hoping one of them is a topaz. Is that the... Huh. It looks like the same thing as the unique that I got, but it's just a white item. How do people feel about the map screens? Because the thing is, like, honestly, you know, the art here and whatnot is it's well done, but in terms of moment to moment moving around, I think I kind of just prefer the tiny little window, you know, and clicking on a dot. Like yeah, see, like, that's the thing. It feels like it's just adding in more time, right? The art is nice. The art is nice, but it's like, it's kind of slow. And some things could potentially be a little bit more clearly... again, it's just the fact that you have to move around at all, I guess, is something, right? I kind of wish it was just more centralized, more easily visible. I'd be totally fine with it being a tiny window again. Even though, again, the art is nice. I feel like the art is solid. But, yeah.
It is good to have collected these over time. What do you think?
So I'm not seeing much there. So I would have to blind buy a ring, I think, and hope it's a topaz. And I like my rings. I like my rings already.
I hear you.
Cool winds. Be brave. Make a choice.
The gloves are also kind of shitty.
I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Accuracy rating 5 mana. Jeez.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Jeez.
All right.
Jeez. Jeez. All right. Because yeah, I mean, we don't have any resist on that. 22 life isn't that big. I feel like we could get a pretty good pair of gloves, and that would solve a lot of our problems. But
Blessings.
Quickly, an outcast's trove. Farewell.
sounds like CK3 music. I could maybe a little bit. Crit Blood Witch does cold spells well, especially Eye of Winter. I kind of figured that lightning would make more sense if I'm focusing on crit, right? Cold seems kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. Applies crit weakness on hit. Yeah, I'm just going off of, you know, hey, generally how things functioned, I guess, in the past, in Path of Exile. But yeah, maybe that's an option too. Again, it's not like this is really struggling. Right now, my big issue is more than anything else. I really just need to fix my resists, because it will kill me otherwise.
I can create better.
But 1 second. Do you have any CC? No.
Out of mana.
That's another reason why, honestly, I was originally looking at cold. Because I was thinking, hey, if the enemies are slow, they're going to be easier to deal with. Maybe that's the way to go, ultimately. Yeah, no, some skills feel weirdly delayed for the damage you get. This doesn't feel too bad right now, though, honestly. Like, I'm chunking stuff, sort of.
More mana.
I mean, I don't have the best frame of reference, but...
None can oppose me.
Oh, the curses being delayed drives me nuts. I don't know what the justification is for that. But I don't like it. I don't like it, you know? Like, man, with how much bosses and enemies move around in this, I really would love for that to be instant. That's actually one of the nice things about the Blood Witch Ascendancy is it makes the curses permanent, right? Which that sounds fucking fantastic.
Still lives. For now.
Didn't I see this in Dark Souls 2? If he does lightning, though, I mean, this is like, I'm in deep shit. Maybe? I hope not. I hope not. But again, if he starts... Wow. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Didn't think that was gonna come close to that. It's Gollum time. Yeah, I don't know. Is my damage really ass right now? Is it really ass? I can't, it's hard for me to tell with this being my first character. I just don't really have the frame of reference. He hits insanely hard. Yeah. Well, I got that. I felt that way too. Turns out everyone is just a damage sponge. Honestly, I'm not... I would have to, like, go and watch exactly what hit me. I was just surprised. I genuinely didn't see that coming. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God. Is there no skipping? Okay. Indrid's Gollum.
The holes have dropped. Freeman said there was maps.
I'm Sefut. But I suppose Frail Man is fine. Stay close to me. I can show you.
Uncruel bosses just melt.
The bell, we call it the Rattler.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why? That's your way in. You cannot reach it from here, but there is another way, from down below.
Master won't let us work down below.
He barks worse than he bites. He only
I got one shot.
Follow me to the sewers.
Well, my energy shield was down, I think. So it was just my HP, so it was like, what was it, 500 something HP? That was the closest to being one shot if it wasn't a literal one shot, though.
Sharku, to the sewers. This thing is all yours. Ah, you stink already.
Good.
Was missing Gollum.
What's Mormac?
The cage is going up to the tower.
This is the game. This counts. This counts as a Gollum.
When the doomed go up there in one of the cages, their screams are choked by fear.
Most of the game is just people talking about inane bullshit, so, you know.
Is the Mormac. Dark water that feeds the beasts of Mordor. When you leave the ditch, you will see the Rattler. The hoist with all the bones, remember? The Rattler will take you up to the halls of Grond. If you ever get there alive. Let me just open this for you. Good luck.
That was meant to happen. I guess. It didn't really feel like it was meant to happen, though, did it? I'm not entirely sure that it was meant to happen, but I don't care. It's fine. It's a waste of effort to try to make sense of it. Yeah, that's rough. That boss is one-shotting me now. I don't really know what to do about that.
So far away.
This is such shit!
There, the rattler. So far away.
Because it's like super weird and floaty. I don't know. No. You. Well. Can they get me here? Yep. Well, are they turned off? Oh.
There, the rattler. So far away.
Is this game good now? It's so good, you should buy copies for all your friends. Make sure you get the Precious Edition. You gotta be able to do those emotes, you know? Fuck! Oh! 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 There we go. Oh, man. Looking forward to Dread. Honestly, at this rate, yeah, it's gonna fucking happen, dude. Seems tough. Seems tough.
Never made in fucking Australia! And Australians don't know how to make fucking history!
Sounds the Horde. Thank you for the raid, Digwood. Hello. Welcome to, Path of Exile 2. Grinding Gear Games kind of dropped the ball here, huh? Is this Gothic 3 good? Now, I am not a fan of Gothic 3, really. I don't think it's very good at all. But, it's an absolute masterpiece compared to this. Okay. Oh, hey! PoE 2 just got that new camera patch, huh? It did. It got it. It's here. I thought they only made a mobile game before this. Grid deserves this. Don't let him state otherwise. But yeah, each death in PoE 2 is 20 minutes of Gollum. I've now been Gollum several times. You know. Wait a second. Is that a fucking, is that a, what is that?
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord?
Oh, the camera. By the way, this is like the only game that has actually lagged out my 4080 so far. It's not happening right now, but it does. It does happen. He's losing his will to live. Gollum will do it. He'll take that from you.
What he says, yes, but he
each step? Well, it gives me some time to regret everything and kind of think about what I could do differently, right?
So far away.
What the
What if he watches us, the Dark Lord? What if he sees? A tiny Smeagol. So many things for him to watch.
Thanks for the follow.
Enemies, spies.
So what happens when you die in Gollum? Yeah, no, that was an interesting point. Someone brought up I should do like a turducken type thing. Where if I die, I go to one game, then if I die in that game, I go to yet still another different game. And, I mean, it sounds awful, so I probably have to do it at some point. And I, okay. Sounds like it ends me. Spin the wheel of horrible change.
But Smeagol promised to help the Lord. We must do what the Lord says. What he says, yes, but he says, save the precious. And who has the precious, eh? Baggins. Baggins. Not here, is it? The nasty, tricksy hobbit. How can we protect the precious when it's so far
You're currently
away?
1/26th of the current player base. Honestly, compared to some of the stuff I play, that's a little, you know, this game's popping. Did we need that? What the hell is this? Padding. Yeah, it's just this slow walk through the whole level. It's so informative and fun, and I'll absolutely remember the beginning by the end. And the end by the time it's remotely relevant, right? Oh, come on. Get up the... Get up the... Climb, you... How much time do I have left? I have 8 minutes. This game is great. Oh man.
Where is
Hey, the stalling time counts. Shut up. These guys look like fucking dorks, by the way. What's with the helmets? What? 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 The fucking world did he? What is he? Is it did we just get like Kara SPD'd by the dumbass hat orc? Like what the fuck? Well, at least we get to strangle someone. I don't think we really have to, though. I think we can just kind of run. Uh-oh. Did I strangle him through the wall? Top 10 of the year. Yep. Uh-oh. You know what? Just fucking grab me. I don't even give a shit. Fuck you. What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Is this not a thing? I thought it was a thing. Can you use the puppet?
Good hunt.
Autosave checkpoints. It's... You're not even trying. Yeah, I'm sorry for not respecting Gollum. I'm real sorry. This game has, to put it mildly, something of a reputation, yes. Uh-oh. 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 Fucking! How did I do that the one time, even? Grab it! Dude! Oh, you little sack of shit! Okay, can I calm down and,
Get back here!
Well, look, stealth games, you know, they're not for me. Really? Oh, no.
Don't tell me you lost him.
What the fuck? thought you were a master assassin. Is that a lever? There's still 2 minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I keep getting stuck on the fucking corner. And, okay. You sure that's the right way? I mean, why else would I be able to go there, right? But I don't know where to go from there. It's close, but I don't know. I don't know. I thought I was supposed to go and climb on the flag, but the flag isn't real. The flag is not real. At least we're getting our Gollum achievements. That's actually the Steam cloud breaking every time I exit the game. But I did get, I do have some Gollum achievements under my belt. I have, you fell into lava, which 43% of people have that. You died for the first time, 57. You finished chapter 1, 65. The bell thing in the middle is a distraction thing. I don't think it's needed. You can do it, though. Congrats, bro. Thank you. Need to showcase those. See, the thing is, this guy up here can one-shot me. 599-0. I don't know if that includes shield, though. And I can't remember if I had enfeeble up or not. Because keeping those up in this is, you know, it's not great. Cause like at this, I'm like, man, I don't want to Gollum again. I don't want to Gollum again. What else is going on, man? What else is going on here that isn't Gollum? Lost the will to live. Yeah. Yeah, it's up there, but let's go not there first. Maybe I'll get something. I'm sorry for pointing out it was $5. Oh, can I kind of throw ultimate blame on you for that? I did say, though, back when it was a thing more, that if it's ever like $5, I'd get it just to laugh at it.
Infection.
The laughing hasn't happened, though. Yeah. You know those people that are just entirely too happy? You know, they're just like relentless, jovial optimists. They should just go play Gollum for a little bit. It'll clear that shit right up. Uh, 42%. It hasn't crashed, right? So that's something, right? If we're gonna go wild and say something positive about Gollum, it hasn't crashed. And although there has been some performance issues, you know,
I hear you. Browse as
there's
long as
nothing.
you like.
There's been nothing game breaking.
I'll unburden you.
Huh. This actually is sort of an interesting one, because, I would lose fire resist. I don't know how much that matters here. I don't know how much armor matters for this fight either. Does armor work like Path of Exile 1, in which if you have armor, like a lot of armor, it'll either like greatly reduce the attack or do absolutely nothing? I don't know. Gollum, we're coming back. Depends on the... Well, that... Yeah. I'm just wondering if they ever changed it. Now, that said, it was like their baby. It was like their favorite thing, you know? So I kind of doubt they changed it. They were in love with that conceptualization of armor. Did my orb of chance just destroy an item? They do that now? They do that now? Yeah. I just use an orb of chance on an item. It's gone. I think chance orbs, either you win or lose entirely now. It either destroys an item or upgrades it. Alright. Reload, yeah. Didn't read it, because I've played Path of Exile before, but, you know. Yeah. Is there an orb shop? No. The only shop there is there's just a bunch of cosmetic shit. So if I wanted to take my witch and then just be like, oh yeah, do we have anything unavailable? I have water elemental. I have a bandana. Emerald Rain of Arrows. I got this in drops. I have a bird and footprints. Yeah, I don't have much. I guess we can see how that looks, but I don't know. But yeah, there's not too much aside from cosmetics and whatnot. Burb. She looks like an evil Snow White queen. I don't even know what's in here, really. What's with the crustacean backpack? Weird. What a weird thing. But yeah, the only thing that really affects gameplay in Path of Exile is stash tabs. And yeah, I mean it's generally pretty reasonable, honestly. Nothing too crazy there. She got crabs. You got crab. You got crab. She definitely got crab. Yeah, I guess I could try to take that. And then, let me see. It might actually be pretty nice. I think I popped this out, yeah. Can I run that? Or actually, wait, what is that? What does that take? 25 spirit. Okay. I can try that out, because honestly, it's kind of insane how much of a difference it makes just to have, like, a bozo. Just to have a bozo around, right? Living bomb. Is it not stacked? That would be sick if it stacked. Because I was hoping it would stack like explosive arrow or something. Living bomb. Can I get a skill gem of that? No? Huh. That's kind of neat. Staff of Tickling. It doesn't do much on its own right now, yeah. I think it's on the weapon, you can support it. Yeah. No, I was just curious if it was, like, is this a weapon-only type thing, or what? Seems to be.
Cold Snap explodes the ice on frozen enemies, dealing a lot of damage in a small area. Hold down the button for Incinerate to launch a jet of
Incinerate was
flame
another
and
one that
ignite
was
your
honestly a lot of fun.
Holding for long enough causes the flame to
builds,
lower
right?
enemies' fire resistance.
Incinerate was nice. I don't know if I'd enjoy it here, though. Yeah, this isn't like PoE 1 at all, really. I want to say even early PoE 1 had like a little bit of a faster pace. This is This is definitely slower. Which isn't really a problem, just, you know. I see you started using WASD. I actually am not. What makes you think I am? Eventually, I bet that, that channeling bone spell would do a shitload of damage. But as was... Oh, fuck. I did not want to do that. As was mentioned, I probably need power charges, right? Because they blow up then, and that's kind of significant. Dude. What happened? Okay. Let me... What's the...
More mana.
That took a long time. That took a long time. That has a fair amount of life on it. I've never seen a yellow die so slowly. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's been a couple like that where it just instantly grinds everything to a halt. And it kind of one of them was bad enough where it earlier where it kind of reminded me of I don't know if people remember the double regen mobs that used to be in maps, where if you ran into them, you'd just leave, right? Like or you'd get them stuck somewhere. But you know, it just was so not even remotely worth the effort, right? The staff spell is no good. If you cast on dodge, blink it counts as a dodge, so movement akin to EOE1 flicker strike, yeah. I don't know.
Need something? Browse as long as you wish.
If I throw this on, I lose my my goon, right? We don't have our
All right.
It gets shattered playing your yes, as in my follower, not what the word is. I don't, why has that happened? Why has that happened with that word? Because I mean it like, you know, it's like it's like a goon of the Joker. But now that sounds completely fucking different, right? It's become this term. I mean, yes, exactly. I'm going for henchman, right? When I say that. But somehow this terminology has just like supplanted the original meaning, and it depresses me. And I fight back against it. I try, you know? Yeah, the movie The Goonies, right? I mean, I don't know, like everything is I'm trying to keep, you know, the traditional meaning alive, right? It's just, it's fucking ruined. Good luck with that, I know. I'm fucked. And then people are gonna hear me say goon, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? You know, where's this place that I've wandered into, you know? And then they'll leave. And, Gollum is rapidly aging you. Yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend that suggestion.
Out of mana. Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. I got another storm rune. Okay. I don't have anywhere to stick it. Oh. Who's behind trying to assassinate the Lord of the Rings IP? Because, alright, so a lot of those games happen because there's a movie license and a book license. You know? It's, yeah. It's similar a little bit, actually, in terms of what happened with, Dune. To a degree, really, you know? There's a whole bunch of Dune games that are stuck in horrible limbo now. Doom. Dune. Dune.
Putrefy.
Dune. Oh, I'm running out of places in this level to procrastinate before I get one shot and sent back to Gollum! Again! I mean, the boss can one-shot me. It's tough. So far, I've always had enough HP or effective HP to, like, kind of avoid that. Drid, Gollum won't hurt you. That's a fucking lie. Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. Huh. If you have one shot, an opportunity to play Gollum, you can't let it slip. Definitely not. Ooh. Did you see, I did, yeah, no. I mean, there's lots of things like that now. Where people are like, hey man, this apology sucks. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna just chuck this into Chat GPT and fire that shit out there. Oh, this firing letter sucks. I don't want to write that. I'm just gonna, you know, etc, etc, etc.
Need something? Browse as long as you... I'll unburden you.
Hmm.
As you wish.
How bad the game was. Chat GPT contrition 3 paragraphs.
I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
I wonder why runes don't have their own, like, tab association, right? That would be handy. Rune? I remember the good old days when about 65% of the games that came out were garbage. That number's way higher now, though, right? Just by it, not necessarily because of any, like, one thing other than more games are being made. So that number's actually, that percentage rather, is way higher, but you know, there's still plenty of fantastic games. There is, however, a just waterfall of shit to be found digging around on Steam and whatnot. Poor Grannies Meant So Well. Yeah, some of those games that were like really closely named, those developers are like absolute scum. They know what they were doing. They were making like the Transmorphers of video games, and there was so many elderly people that got duped, you know. Is that how you ended up with the History Channel game? Complaining about a game being shitty is the ultimate irony. A shoddy Terminator game because of this, yeah. Honestly, it's still pretty heartwarming, though. I remember one day out of the blue, it was a situation like that, and I was given a god-awful game, Blaster Master for the PS1. But I genuinely could tell it was like a heartfelt, you know, well-meaning thing, and I tried to play it regardless. Yeah. Blaster Master is great. How is Blaster Master viewed? Because I thought it sucked. I thought it sucked. The PS1 game. Again, to be clear. Now, I know there's another one. I actually have no idea how it's reviewed. I just thought it was terrible. I thought it was terrible. I was thinking the NES. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the. I'm talking about the PS1 version. I don't think it. In my estimation, it was not good. It was a little painful. Speaking of which, we're about to go play Gollum. So
One still lives. For now. Feeble!
I win! Can you even do anything that's gonna, like, make me not want to be here? I don't even know. I don't know. What is that? Am I gonna regret this? Stay down there, lady! You don't know what's up there! Gollum's up there! Yes! Alright, dodge roll into the jank. Look at this bozo. What is he gonna do now? I'm up in his shit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes! I don't do damage! Gonads. Thank you, Meligosity. I might be safe. What's this? Oh, I'm not safe! Oh!
More mana.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know, you know?
Gonna have your money back. How
How could I sell something so dear?
Thank you, Owl Goes Who.
Then again, a deal's a deal, right?
I did get Gollum.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, right? It feels like I have to be there for so long, right? You need to deal more damage. I don't really, I don't know. I agree. I don't know how to make it happen, though. I think you died on... I most definitely did not. I most definitely did not. I do not want to play Gollum. I don't want to fight this guy again. But... he wanted to play... I most definitely did not want to play Gollum. I most definitely did not want to play Gollum. How many times is I, you know, not too many, rather. I
survive on the streets.
I don't know the number.
This
but...
is the Gollum stream that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing PoE2 not knowing what it was. Now they just keep on playing Gollum forever just because.
Gollum makes you stronger. I don't think that's true. Every time I check back, I see Gollum. Shut the hell up. There hasn't been that much Gollum, but there's just been entirely too much Gollum. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to see if I could do it. You know, something fun. Sorry. The run was funny. I guess. I love that you tried that. Yeah, or thank you. God, this sucks! I should kind of be able to climb that, correct? I don't know.
Yeah.
Masterclass stealth stream. Yeah. God damn it.
There it is, the Rattler.
Yellow ledges, yeah.
There it is, the Rattler.
I did. Yeah. They have a flashlight? What the fuck? It's like a literal LED flashlight. That is not fire. I would like a Gollum visual novel dating sim instead of this. You're my precious. All right, what's going on with the hats? Is like, is one of like Sauron's relatives like getting kind of artsy and he doesn't know how to say no? Like, I don't understand what's happening here. Because this is, you know, there's been many different odd designs. Oh no! Why would they do this? Is that... Can I jump to that? I actually don't even know. We're getting kind of intimate with the camera angles here. That's not what I was, going for. There's some, reflection in the eyes there from the LED flashlight the orc is using. That's like the perfect emote, Cauldron. That's like the perfect emote. That's kind of what this is, isn't it? Press E. I don't think so. No. I don't think that I will.
Don't spill any of that.
I looked over to my screen to be greeted by that. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff, ain't it? Good stuff, ain't it? I hear Burb and like I'm trying to look behind me, but we're like checking out his like dental work here. There you can smooch him on the lips. This is main monitor content, absolutely. Absolutely. Can I like pull him off? I mean, I guess we can probably... Fuck you, dude! Dude, get out of there with that. It's gonna... That hurts. I have no idea what to do. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh. Got like a police flashlight there? Like, holy crap. Is this beneficial in any way? Oh, fuck you! Blocked! Blocked!
Who do we have here?
No!
Don't spill any of that. My brother's bones lie down there. Your brother? should have learned how to use a wig. Hey, hurry up! And you mind your tongue. There's always room for more bones down there. What?
Why is it blocked, though? It's not Twitch, no. Hey, jerk off. Get out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? Like... what am I doing now? He's gonna, like, instantly grab me, right? Oh, come on, man.
Keep still now.
Oh, there we go. Alright, I just had to move forward a little bit, and then I could go in there. And then somehow he doesn't see me go in there. I'm not gonna complain.
A wolf. It's a wolf. They built giant monsters for the war. But where do we find the maps? A house made of steel. That one, yes. How do we get there? No way to cross. Needs to take the long way round.
Grunt's looking beautiful today. What a pity we'll have to give him away when the war comes.
Look at that lucky bastard right there. I gotta do it once.
I swear, something splashed down there.
Oxes mustn't see us.
This damn stone will break my pink. My hands are bleeding.
Stop whining. Your blood will dry soon enough.
Now jump into the lava. This game looks like they stole a lot from the Styx games. Now I've never played the Styx games, but I gotta assume they're better than this. I gotta assume they're better than this.
Up here. Oh no.
I had to hit that dork in the head. I don't know why.
We must make it move again.
Oh, man. I kind of wish I could figure out just some way to fly through Jank, you know? And I, can't drop down there and climb over there. I don't know if I'd necessarily want to do that anyway.
Hey, you missed some fun. Caught 4 slaves today. Hung them from the rafters and then we let the beasts in. Got your hands on their tanks. Yep. Here. Nah. Payment first.
Oh. He's got a gun. Yep. You got it! You like Thief? You most likely... I need to play Thief too. One of these days. I've been Gollum a couple of times. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
A little slow. Would you, I mean, I don't know. Would you want people who like this, being here,
Yeah, now what?
What was going on with his eyes and his helmet? Please don't commit to beating this game. I'm not, I mean, it's gonna happen, I think, just through trying to play fuck PoE, right? I'm not deliberately suiciding. I'm just trying to find fun ways to break it, at least. Because, like, actually playing with the... Oh, no. The elf?
Oh, why so...
It doesn't seem, you know... I like it as a main game, PoE. Every time I die in Gollum, I play 20 minutes of Path of Exile. I'd probably end up playing more Path of Exile. Not less. This is the beginning of the Gollum arc. This game seems better than PoE 2. I hope you burned your dinner. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Okay, I thought he was about to whack me with that. Stay perfectly still. I'm doing it. Only problem is I have to hold down the control button and my fingers getting tired. What the fuck was that? That passed by the... You're never getting out of here, I know. You got me mid-jump? What the fuck, man? Alright, so wait. Maybe what I need to do... Maybe what I need to do, right, is... Can I... Okay, that didn't work. 1 second. I need to take a couple days break sometimes so I don't punch the computer. Okay, no, that didn't work. It kind of seemed like when I was crouching like that, they couldn't do anything. But I think it's a difference in terrain, and maybe I just happened to find that special little butt crack to jam Gollum into, you know? I don't know. Can I even remedy, or no. I don't know how I did that the first time. Yeah, no, that was literally just like some perfect spot. But it's not like actually beneficial.
Let's have a little talk.
Okay. Jamming into that special butt crack, a Gollum story. Beautiful.
The big wood thing. We must make it move again.
I mean, I had to do it at least once, but,
The big wood thing. We must make it move again.
Okay, I'm up here. What does up here get me? What does up here get me? PoE 2 looks weird. Again, Grinding Gear Games is fucked up, man. They have fucked up. I don't think they're ever going to recover from this. Hey, what's up? Why can't I jump over the fire? There's spikes and, God, I don't know. Do the spikes hurt? This is PoE 2. What have they done? But I don't have, I don't know. Right? Like, I got one rock. You want to go over there and check it out?
Who do we have here?
20 minutes, I fucking hope so. Alright, so can I just, like, twerk on the other side of the bars to, like, get their attention? And then... Oh, they shoot me through the bars. Well, that... Yeah. I don't even know how I pulled that guy up there. This guy doesn't even walk over there. Look at this piece of shit.
Stop. Oh, why so?
Okay. Did you try looking in that little room? Yeah. No, that's a cell. It has a light in it. I can turn off the light. Is this the Game of the Year edition? It's the Gollum. Gollover. It's not the Precious edition. A game of the year. Yeah. Okay. So there is some changes I can make. But I don't know how much they're gonna get me, right? Damage-wise, it's not... It doesn't feel like I have a game changer here.
Greetings.
Another strategy.
Let's see. Okay.
Quickly.
Another strategy.
Might arguably be worth just keeping that. I don't even know. Because I'm still like, even when I get into this, it's not like attribute stacking. I don't know. I don't really know. To me, this is just, how can you read all these skills? You don't have to. You can just search for, like, keywords that make sense, right? But, yeah. Double activation delay of curses? Oh, man. Double activation delay of curses? Yeah, I don't know if I should be going up here, or maybe I should be instead just go... But I mean, how much crit do I have right now? Not that much. You know, I also need to hold that out over there. But still, that doesn't really get me much. Is this hardcore? New. Just learning the game. When I die, I play Gollum for 20 minutes. Good night, Joe. I don't want to have... Yeah, I hope I don't have to hold a Gollum. You know? Hardcore would probably be better. Getting Gollumed is rough. Let me tell you. It's rough. And then he dies inside a little. I do.
Time to change plans.
That's accurate. Yeah, I don't really know if this is in itself anywhere near a game changer, right? But I mean, some of the stuff over here is neat. Now, granted, I'm not getting any of that. I mean, it's still 3 points off there. Yeah, I forgot. We swerved over there a little bit. Yeah, no, we can maybe get this, because at this point, I'd be more inclined to build damage and energy shield. I think one of the spirit gems makes applying curse. The delay on curses is like, oh man, I can't handle the delay on curses. Drives me, drives me insane. Drives me insane. So I think I might even pull out of this temporarily just to get as much fucking damage as I possibly can out of this. It's I don't know, because if I pull out of that, I don't know, how much does that really get me though? You know? %, lightning damage for 10 intelligence. What even is my intelligence these days? It doesn't matter. We're enslaved, and now we're trying to, some old guy with a weirdly proportioned body told us to go to some metal house, steal a map. And we're probably gonna get out, presumably, at some point, because we're talking to Gandalf and recounting a story, which, yeah. The damage penetrates lightning resistance, right? I feel like that's gotta be valuable, though. I don't know.
How can I advise you?
He mentioned fish in a mine deep under their earth. There's some fish that are only in caves. That's just, you know, what I know of. It is a thing. Only if they have lightning resist. You can't penetrate past 0 in this game? So you, as the player, can have negative resist. And presumably that works like it does in the first game, but you can't lower... You can't basically do the same thing to them through... I mean... Man, that sucks. Because I was, I was entirely operating under the assumption that it would work that way. I think you can go lower, but pen doesn't go lower. Well, so at that point, it's just weird because... what is the baseline then for mobs elemental resistance. Like, for a problematic enemy, does it make sense to look it up on like a wiki somewhere? Read the penetration tooltip. Yeah, I know, but it just gets weird because if there isn't the tooltip makes sense, sure, but then my point is, how do you realistically gauge the value if you don't know what enemy resistances are then, and it doesn't go negative? So you don't get additional damage from it unless they already have resistances that you're lowering through the penetration. No, I know. My point is conceptually. Red icon is below 0. When everyone has resistance. So in normal, do they not have resistance and you don't get benefit from it? Or you're saying the tooltip on the enemy. Like any enemy, it'll just be apparent through that. Because, yeah, I don't know, that feels weird to gauge the value of it. It seems really strong. In PoE, there's not much resist early on. Yeah, that's my point. How are you even supposed to gauge the value of this? Unless you already know the resistances that you're dealing with. Right? In PoE 1, you can penetrate past 0. Yeah. They really switched up, like, some little things here and there that'll catch people who have familiarity with the first game. You can get them into negative resistances, yeah, but they're kind of doing it through, like... They've kind of messed with the phrasing in places. The point was, yeah, but my point is, right, Tenki, that is not how it worked before.
I should retire here someday.
So, like, that in itself is kind of weird. And then it puts you in this realm, like, okay, so it's not like a guaranteed increase of damage. So then you have to, like, know the resistances of the enemies you're fighting, or just be in a higher difficulty, arguably, before it makes sense. I'm not shaking my fist at clouds. I'm trying to understand how I'd gauge the relative value of it, right? So I already have a skill that does this. You know, damage penetrates 15% of lightning resistance. So what I should be looking for is what exactly on the icon? I kind of tried to deliberately just go somewhere with any old enemy. Is it the is it the armor? What is it? Red icon is below 0. Nothing is red icon. Like, what icon should I be looking for? Does penetration apply before or after resistance reduction? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what is the actual value of this here and how to evaluate this, because it seems different. Hover over the enemy and the icons are below their health bar. Yeah, so like the Lost Brood of Fleeting. Where would it be in this instance? You know? The only icon I'm seeing, unless am I looking in the right spot? Is the so the armor thing is what I'm looking for. To be clear, so the armor, if the armor is just gold white is above Very above. If you don't see a fire or cold or lightning icon, they have 0% resist. Armor, that one, showed they have armor. Their LE resists are 0, since you don't see anything. So there is 0 advantage to penetration. On... I don't know if... I mean, it might be different then for bosses. That's weird. That's weird. Pen is really only good for specific blue pack rares and bosses, yeah. It's basically... Well, my issue is I don't do shit to bosses. Like, clearing trash is no problem. Some rares take forever. Like, some yellows take a hot minute, depending on what they have. Exposure is so much better, as well as minus resist curses. Yeah, That's too bad. Didn't read a guide before playing PoE. Well, this stuff is like, I don't know. It's been futzed with, and it really changes how I view it a lot, because it seems like conceptually, going into this from like a Path of Exile 1 kind of perspective here, it's brain dead to go for that. Here though, yeah, that hurts, I would stack percent increase LE or lightning damage, yeah. No, I'm kind of fine not following a guide and just figuring this stuff out. Because otherwise you just aren't gonna like learn it, I don't know. I mean, people learn differently. But I feel like a good chunk of the people who just 100% follow guides, yeah, they tend not to consider like the reasons for some of these choices. I learn best by failure. It tends to stick with me. So that kind of is weird. Then, so, as far as lightning damage goes, we have these gain 5% of lightning damage as extra cold. 20% chance for lightning skills to chain in additional time. That's pretty good. It's a lot of points to get all the way up over here. But, yeah. Attack and cast speed. Collectively, that's a fair amount of, like, cast speed, but that's still a lot of points. There's a spirit champ. Yeah. No, I understand there's ways to get below 0. It's more that this is, again, a divergence from how things used to work in the past, and it completely changes how that particular stat is valued. That's all. Damage penetrates 10% of lightning resistance if low on mana? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, so like of the stuff I have access to, I guess that's kind of neat. Yeah, because man, that's just not doing anything for me, is it?
Greetings.
It's good to know, I guess. There's a very nice lightning node at the bottom of the tree. God damn. I'm just, lightning damage with non-critical hits is lucky. Huh. That's pretty... That's, yeah. That was... Well, we're going crit. We're going crit, 100%. Because I want to go, the Blood Mage route. I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, is this the best one I can pick up over there? Because, yeah, this is shit then? Like, that's like, as, you know, I don't know. I mean, I think that's one that'll benefit me more long-term, too. But, yeah, I don't know if that's really, like, the best short-term either. I would go Shock. Shock ailments. Well, I'm just... What was this one again? Oh, that was the low on mana one. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of this stuff is fucking weird. 40% increased chance to shock. Honestly, I guess this is just overall, like, way better to gun for then, with the knowledge of how penetration works, but I don't know. I guess I'm already, like, over in the neighborhood here. And I got the points, so this is something. I mean, it's gonna give me more damage at least. I mean, I don't know if this is really gonna give me that appreciable an amount of it though. Unlimited power. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can, grab that and toss it over there? Because, yeah, I legitimately don't... I don't know if the lightning penetration then has almost any real value for us right now. You should check the elemental nodes. We got some stuff over there. Still got that. No, but penetration is like, as we go up in difficulties, then it's useful. The main difference here is that I don't know if it has almost any value now for me. As of right now, I think the obvious... It looks like the obvious thing to do is, yeah, like just straight damage. It's not that it's a worthless stat at all. It's just that before, that would have almost worked like a debuff curse or something, which is not the case. Crit. We have quite a lot going on over here. 40% increased elemental damage if you've dealt a critical hit recently. What is that? Minions. Okay, that's not relevant. +1 to all maximum elemental resistances. That's kind of interesting, actually. And the Blood Mage Ascendancy had a thing where, like, some energy shield gets converted into health or something, wasn't it? Wasn't there something like that, or am I misremembering? The virtues of penetration, yeah. Like super glue in my toilets. Gain energy shield from equipped body armor as extra maximum life. Huh. I mean, +1 to max resistances seems pretty nice, but then again, I don't know. This is a very different game. That might just not have the same kind of appeal, you know? That doesn't scale with increased energy shield, because it's local to the item. Yeah. No, it's more like I was kind of thinking about if I wanted to go in this general direction anyway for those, right? Like from here to get over here, maybe. If there was anything on the way that would kind of make sense. That's kind of the lens I was looking at it through. So if I'm already in a situation where I'm kind of wearing it anyway and I already have some energy shield, then, you know, it's something, I guess. It's still beneficial. Not directly through the lens of that, but it's going to kind of incentivize me to use that kind of armor anyway. If that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll try that.
Greetings.
Time to change plans.
And honestly, yeah, I'll just pull that out and put another point there. I don't know where this is gonna leave me in terms of damage output and everything, though. I guess we can see. 10:40 in the evening. Do you know where your turtles are at? My dog is asleep. Weird name for a turtle. I'm guessing you never played Elden Ring. It's more that, it's a... I like solving problems, right? I would get into this sort of headspace sometimes with Victoria as well. And right now the problem is we don't do any goddamn damage. It's a fairly simple problem, actually. That I think there's a couple of ways of solving it. Yeah. You could also drop that minion and run Herald of Thunder. I don't think I can't get that from a typical active skill gem, can I? No, it's not a skill issue. I literally just don't do damage. I mean, unless you mean literally it's a skill issue, kind of. But, you know, yeah. I was up in that boss's ass for so long. I just wasn't doing anything. Spirit gem. How much Gollum? Too much Gollum. What is the, I don't know how reliable it is. I want to say is the tooltip noticeably? Are the worst in terms of character power in general? Yeah, well, for me, it's just been awkward because I started out kind of focusing on chaos skills, because I was like, hey, why not? But then I kind of realized there is actually nothing in terms of ascendancies that really support that. So if I commit to that too hard in terms of the passive tree, I'm going to end up in a situation where I'm going to have to change it. Probably, right? Either that or pick an ascendancy that doesn't really make sense. Because if I go the one route, I'm supposed to be focused on crit, and I can't crit with dots. So that's kind of out, right? And the other one seems more focused on what, like fire and minions and shit? So I don't know if that really makes sense either. Even the base idea seems bust. I bet you could make a good Gollum game. I bet you could make a good Gollum game. I would be surprised if it wasn't possible. But you'd have to find someone who's like... I really don't get how the... Wait, are they planning a Gollum movie? Is this real? It can be done, just not by them. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Yeah. They want a Gollum verse. Is it so much that they want a Gollum verse, or is it just they want another Lord of the Rings movie that makes money? People know Gollum, and that's enough. Hey, there's an Artificer's. That's actually pretty nice. Assuming I can add more on pre-existing items, I think. Catch hobbits and item. Okay. 18 dead ends every zone. You know, a lot of ARPGs are designed that way. I was kind of recently-ish playing Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn has a lot of that in the design too. Very, very kind of like claustrophobic, mazy design. I don't know. I kind of got used to it a little bit. It's not really bothering me too much here. But PoE 1 was a lot more open than most of these sorts of games, right? So I can understand where people are coming from. They made a Pee Wee Herman game.
I think not.
I just want to give that boss a go. So that way I can get Gollumed and be salty and then have to hold that until the next time the slot for this comes up. And then I just can stew in that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Before or after the home theater incident? You know, to be honest, after all the bullshit we've seen celebrities do, jerking off in a porno theater, it just doesn't hold the same weight that it once did, right? Do you remember how that was viewed originally? At this point, I'm just like, whatever. Fuck it. You know, like, compared to some of the... I mean, not that it has to be a comparison, but, like... it seems just so tame, you know? I don't know. Like... He's not doing anything, really, to anyone else. It's just... you know, gross. Like, you have money, jerk off at your house, kind of a thing, right? But at the same time, who cares compared to some of the shit we've seen? It's just a non-issue. I already thought it was BS the first time I heard it. I'm unsure having well, it's not like... It's not like it was some, you know, like he had options and he chose there, you know, whatever. But yeah, it is what it is. Man, they do lightning damage. I feel that. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that word had to be ruined, and I also don't know how I managed to go the wrong direction this bad. So it's got to be on this side, or it's got to be right there. And you know what? I don't know. You think it's right there? I feel like if I go to the other side without checking, it'll be right there. And I'll do everything else, and then have to come back. And again, fuck. Where's the boss? There's another checkpoint, and this isn't it. That's just a sword in that dingus's head. Gilbert Gottfried, well, he's got his own shit going on. He's got his own shit going on. That said, he has one of the funniest voices. He can just say anything and it's kind of funny, right? It's kind of unfair. Is it right? What is this? Is this it? Gilbert's no longer with us. That doesn't really change things, though. Right? what I was referencing. Death is no obstacle. Well, I mean, see, the things people have done, they're still done when the person has, passed away, right? Okay, where is this? Where is this? I just was like, you know what? Real quick, in and out. Let me give this boss an attempt. And it keeps going. Not even death can save you from Godfrey. Is this it? Okay. It's not usually set of the dead, to be frank.
One still lives.
How was Gollum? It was Gollum. Let's see if I can fucking jank romance. There we go. Oh, man. Hey, you fucking turd. Stop it. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I don't know. It's definitely better, though. It's definitely better. I don't know. I don't know. I was sure I thought it was fine? What actually... I don't know. 8 weeks of Gollum. I don't know. Anyways, I do gotta go. I've gone later than normal here. Mercifully, the dag is still sleeping. It wasn't some situation. I guess I could have just... At this point, you can just hit escape. I wouldn't have had to just eat the death to bring her out. But, oh well. What are you gonna do? Here is a piss apocalypse. which is just straight up, unironically, a far better game than Gollum. Like, actually, this is about as good as a Apocalypse game, you know, could be. You know, it's solid. But thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one. Thanks for the help, by the way, too. For like the you know, the little tips here and there. You know, it's the input from you guys that makes this stuff a lot easier when you're streaming it. In some respects, right?